Hello, hello, hello. We are back again, and it is time to finally get... What the... There we go. It's time to finally hit 259, and then possibly even... Well, it's not going to be 260 today, but we're working towards it. Oy vey. Need to find a good burning stage first, though. That's step one. So I've learned how important the burning stage is. Only one. Ugh. So far we've seen 3 as the best. Okay, another 3. Okay, well, there's an MVP. We're gonna grab that, and then I guess we'll just kind of settle. Maybe channel 28 will have a good burn. That'd be nice. 2. Alright, whatever. We'll get this and chill for the time being. I wish we had FSR on Reboot, man. It would make life so much easier. So I don't know how long I've been online today total, because I've already done some grinding. But I'm still not clover capped. I did a decent amount of training today, and I'm like still 19 off. Clovercap's a scam. Anybody who tries to tell me differently is just wrong. But it's okay. I could also technically still keep going, try to find... Well, there was the 30 map. What was that? Was that 14? And maybe just go back to 14 then. I feel like there should be higher burns though. There we go. If everything's like around 1, 2, 3, I'll just take a 3, I guess. Yep, okay. 2, 3. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's take the mouse off the screen. Throw up the BA, why not? I guess we could just take out our familiars for extra drop rate, yeah. I have nothing else I need to do before reset. Like, I've literally got everything done. So we'll just chill. A little bit extra drop rate, maybe some more droplets even. That'd be very good, considering I used a good chunk of them recently. Well, some arcane gloves. I got some juicy gloves, look at those. Honestly, that's the flame they came with, too. Not even a bad flame. But yeah, obviously it can be better, but, you know. I will gladly take that. Let's check. I just need to keep double checking that. Well, I didn't touch my links, so I know that those are good. But what about this? Yep, cool. We gotta level our BT too within the next 5 days or so. So if we have to take some time away from the 260 grind for that, we will. So I don't want to lose that Burninator. I feel like I've been making good progress lately though. I mean, we got our arcane weapon too. We got a black bean mark. Well, I think that was yesterday. I took my Connoring to 20 star. So, you know. And just the cubing in general that we've done lately. It's been pretty good. And we have an extra Connoring too, so. Drop rate, drop rate. Okay, yeah, we have all the right gear on too. We're getting around 2 bill a minute right now with a rune, which is pretty nice. Now, is that good? I don't know. It's good for me though, so. Like, how much do we need at this point to level? Oh, like 90 mil. Or 90 bill, I'm sorry. So that's 45 minutes. If we're at 2 bill a minute, you know. Yeah, my first will kill too, so you know. Life's in Maple is going pretty good. I still have a lot of work to do, but not gonna complain with where I am right now. Oh. Do I have the right? Yeah, okay, gotta have the right V skill on too. Wait, Twilight's the one for... Oh, okay, no, that is the other thing that I don't have yet. Okay. I need to get a Twilight. I need that from Lucid or Will this week. That'd be such a big upgrade. Although I think it's part of the other set, right? So maybe it wouldn't be great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It wouldn't be the best, but I mean, I think the stars alone make it better. I didn't even realize that was actually my familiar setup. I didn't remember I had the suit talons. Ooh, nice. Let's see how many things we can get here. We should be able to get all the kills we're allowed to. And then extras, because it doesn't actually kick you out right away. There we go. Well, that definitely buffed our EXP rate, holy. So right now we should be at like 12 bill, we're at 13.4. That map is crazy. Especially compared to other polo maps. I'm very glad that I got that. I was kind of unlucky with polos too today during my training. I didn't take any portals unless they were polo, but I was getting a lot of Fritos, so a lot of hours wasted in a sense. Not sure how many mobs we're killing a minute. try to pay, or I'll try to do the math once we hit 7. Although I guess that doesn't work because of the Frito, or the Polo portal, right? Yeah. It's less than 300 a minute though, like a lot less. Which probably isn't great, but I'm also tempted to try this map, or this one. I don't remember, it's one of those. Just because the burning might be higher. But I don't know for sure if it's better just because the burn is higher. So it'd also be slightly less XP since they're level lower. It's probably one of those things that's like worth trying, since I'm like trying to squeeze out all the XP I can. And I don't hate that map, I just... It's not the best layout, but it's not terrible either. No, I've not been remembering to look at what the guide even says where I should be. So let me check that real quick. I want to see where it says. I should be in Lamina. Well, yeah. Not what I'm gonna follow. Let's go here. Just check it quick. What do you mean? What's rude? Why are you being rude to me, my guy? What did I do? Just shut down your PC. You just logged into Maple. What do you mean? Oh, you logged out. I said 07 to you when I saw you logged in. I was gonna yell at you to do your guild stuff, but then I just decided not to. Everything's like burning stage 3. Did I miss a patch or something? What the heck? No, you didn't? Oh shoot, there's somebody here. Okay, we're going back here then. If everything's the same burn. I have enough points to do flag race. We'll do Culvert. I love I just see in Discord, you're like, why am it's like, why am I in the brig? I thought I did both last week. And so it's just like, you didn't do either. I just went capital D colon. That made me laugh. You actually sure you did both? I mean, I don't know. I don't keep track of that. I have not been in a position of leadership since I came back to the guild, and I honestly don't really care enough to be. Because, I don't know, like... The problem is I don't know enough about the game to give people, like, real advice. Which, I mean, you see when people come to my stream, right, and ask me stuff. I say, I don't know what other people tell you, but what I would do is this. And if I do that in guild chat, it's gonna be, actually, this is the most efficient thing to do. So it's like, you know, there's no leadership spot for me to take other than be in charge of kicking people and adding new people, which I enjoy doing, but I don't really think I need to be leadership for that, you know? And yeah, I'm sorry, I was gonna stream yesterday, but then early on in the day, I thought that something was going on, so I wanted to just watch a couple people stream instead of streaming myself, and then it turned out that wasn't happening yesterday. And then I was gonna stream after that, and then my neighbors were doing housework and I could hear it here, and I was afraid that would be picked up on stream, so I didn't want to deal with that. And then I took a nap, and I was like, yeah, I'll stream, you know, like after dinner time. And then my stomach was bothering me, and I wasn't sure that I'd be able to just sit here for, you know, hours and stream without having to run to the bathroom every 5 minutes, so I decided we would just not stream yesterday. But now here we are, getting 259 and then working our way towards 260. Honestly, I'm almost tempted to just do the Beast Tamer after I hit 259, but I only have 3 days on the Spend of the Spirit I got, so I don't think there's another one anytime soon. Let's check quick. No, that's the cash shop. Not where we want to go. Yeah. We have a week until another Penitent Spirit, so... Oh well. I mean, I'm just chilling though, mostly. Like, I'm not really going to be paying much attention to leveling right now. I'm kind of just going to mind off and do it. But it might be interesting for some people to see. I mean, this is my first ever 260 after all, so... It's not that I'm not excited, it's just more so... It wasn't hard. No, that's what I just looked at, but I don't get one for a week, so, like... I want to kind of just hit 260 within the next few days and be done with it. Because then I can go pretty casual on Maple once I'm 260. I mean, right now I'm still second place for 260, so just get that done, stop thinking about it, and then move on. Start working on my Legion and links that I need for bossing. That will be pretty hog to get done. Especially because I'm looking at starting Tenebrous bossing, so... We gotta get up in our damage potential. And then I think the last two miraculous potions I get, I'm just gonna throw on here. And just get whatever EXP they give me. Because I don't really want to work on another... Like, I don't want to work on a boss ult yet, because I still have so much to do on this character. My money is slowly dwindling. I had 40 bill, like, 5 days ago. I'm down to 21. Thank you! I mean, look at them. The bow looks nice. I mean, the potential's not nice, but whatever. And the gloves are really nice. Haven't issued DA in a while. Huh. It's okay. Did you get it to 250? I don't remember. Because as long as you at least got it to 250, that's all that matters. So you don't waste any of the hyper burn. And what daily boss do you do? Do you do everything? Because I don't. But if you do everything, that's actually good, because you get a lot more meso out of it. Look ugly. Just shut up. No, what's ugly is my inventory having these in them still. It's 251? Okay, nice, nice. I mean, all you really needed was 250, so as long as you got that, you know, you've used the hyper burn. You don't gotta feel like anything's wasted. Where is our next rune? Please and thank you. Whoa. Make EXP become 110. Yeah, apparently sacred symbols are crazy, which is like part of why I want to get to 250 or 260 sooner, so that at least I'm getting that slowly but surely. But I mean, even if I get Cernium symbols, like, I'm still a while away from having any maxed arcane symbols. VL, Horntail, Pink Bean, Romaro, Magnus. What about... Oh, Arcarium too? Okay, good. I was gonna say, what about Arcarium? Because, you know, Dominator Pendant. But yeah, that's a good list. I only do Gullix, Arcarium, and Pink Bean every day. Lomian? No. Lomian is Damien and Lotus. I'm assuming you mean Arcarium. The snake? Right? Also, I hope I'm not being too loud right now. I have music on, so I'm like trying to talk over the music for some reason. I should probably lower the volume though. It's a little loud on this song specifically. So one sec. There we go, that's a bit better. Yeah, our carrion. Okay. This I was gonna say. You need those Dominator drops. And then do you do like Pinot and stuff weekly too? Or I hope you do, because as much as I think that Connor ring is like non-existent, I finally got 2 of them. And this one's 20 stars, so you should turn it up louder. No, I'm good. I'm good. No, you can't hear the music. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. You do Pinot? Okay, good. Are you able to do Helix or no? Because you should be doing Gullix every day too. Even if you can't do Hell, you should at least do Hard. Because those coins add up over time. And Superior takes forever to get. Did Helix before. Do it once by yourself, never again. You should at least do Hard though. Because, like, the Superior gear is so good. Like, it's actually... It's just annoying how long it takes to get, that's why. It's like, you need to be grinding it out. Even if you don't want to do Hell, at least Hard. And I think if you do Hard, the best thing to break is the chest. I could be wrong. It's been a while. But I'm pretty sure if you do Hard, you just break the chest. So you don't have to deal with the breath attacks. Which is a lot nicer. Or a lot easier. Have any Superior gear yet? I have 2 pieces. I have the belt that I got as a drop, and then I bought the ring when I got my 700 coins. So, I'm trying to get earrings to drop, but I cannot get Superior earrings, and then I'll buy the pendant eventually. That's... Sheesh. Yeah, I know. I'm getting some decent gear going. Like, I still have a lot of work, because I still need 2 more rings that actually get good stars. And then, after that, it's just, like, fixing flames and stuff. Well, I mean, I need arcanes, too. I need 1, 2, 3 arcanes still. And then after that, it's trying to get the Dark Boss drops, getting a Twilight Mark at some point, and then we're good. Pure Reinforced gear doesn't count as set. No, they have separate set tags. So like this specifically says Superior Gullix set. You can see. You need to have like the actual specific type. It would be cool if it did. And like if you had 3 Superior and 1 Reinforced, it would count as just like a full Reinforced set. That'd be cool, but that's asking too much. It would be a lot better for progression's sake too. Yeah. I mean, the fact that it doesn't exist in KMS, though, is... It's like proof that I know they would never make a change like that. No, there's a lot of, like, nice things Nexon could do that would make gear progression easier, but they're not gonna do it. Which is okay. It's their game. I can't tell them what to do. We're also getting really unlucky with nodes all of a sudden. We had like our first 2 hours of grinding last night. We got good on like, we got a decent amount of nodes, and then I think of the last half hour I did, I got 1 node. Like, and I haven't gotten a single one yet so far, so... I don't know. My server will be done in 5 days. Nice! Mine's still, quite a bit off. I'll be happy when my latch one's done, though, because Dream Defender sucks. And I only do, like, the 1 stage a day, but I just hate it. Those are random. They really are. It's kind of disgusting. But, I mean, it could be... Well, I don't know. I was gonna say it could be normal servers, but at least in normal servers you can buy them, so... Okay, surely I'm Clover capped by now, right? We got those last 19 we needed? Yes, good. It's so weird, though. Clovers are awful, like... It's nice that they're giving us the piggy banks, but... It's so much time wasted every single day just trying to cap. With or without the tool, I don't care. It's a complete scam. I stopped. Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing it because I'm playing anyway. And when I can get the piggy banks, they're really good. Just been pushing characters to 200. And that's the thing, once this is 260, I'm not really going to bother with clovers. Unless it somehow becomes a permanent thing, but... Once this is 260, I really need to start working on my legions. Or my link skills first, and then legion stuff after that. So, it'll be interesting. Kana, Hayato, and Thunderbreaker. Nice! I mean, I probably should try to push things to 200, but I'm just going to do 140 at first. And then eventually go back around and start hitting 200s once I don't have other things to get, like, base effects from. But there's a lot of things to level for Legion alone, and I have a lot of links to do too, so... We got more than enough work cut out for us. I would say 6k is like my next big step in Legion. Not even 5k, because like 5k is whatever. 6k is only 2k levels away, so... We can definitely do it. It's just gonna take some time depending on how the leveling experience goes. Mages and thieves, but they just die every 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean mages, you at least have magic guard, so that should give you some leeway. But yeah, thieves are kind of squishy. Like they're supposed to have the high avoidability, but it doesn't feel that way sometimes. I know that for sure. So. Use 3 of these. I'm gonna do this. Did I not use them? Okay, done. I just want to see what these have. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Cool. We're so toxic at Mushroom Shrine today. What happened? Shrine 213. I mean, I could grab that, I guess. The MVP or DC, and everyone was asking where's MVP. Yeah, that happens. I mean, I'm not surprised at all. Oh shoot, I'm not gonna get there, am I? Let's hope we get there in time. I mean, you gotta understand though, like, people are leaving their maps to grab MVPs, so like, it makes sense that they get annoyed. Spraying and talking about, I mean, yeah. But like, you're leaving your map to grab this, so it gets frustrating. Like, there shouldn't be... Jesus Christ. But like, it shouldn't be... Like, this lag issue shouldn't be a thing. So like, it's Nexon's fault. Thought I was MVP and started but you like defames, I thought. I don't really mind if I lose some time on these buffs. It's okay. Yeah, you do. Exactly. Shame it wasn't on your main. Oh, I see. Shrine Channel 2, let's go. So apparently the guy had a self MVP, so oh well. Oh well. But yeah, like this is another thing, right? We had this issue now, so I lost like 2 to 3 minutes of my EXP buffs too, so. Like people get frustrated because this stuff's not free and it's not like always available. But, you know, like, Nexon needs to figure something out. Like, I'm not saying people deserve to get shit for it, but, like, it's understandable that people get annoyed. Like, for example, Black Desert Online has something, I don't want to say it's similar to MVP, but there's this thing that you can get that's like a bell, and you ring it, and then everybody in the channel, like, as long as you stay on that channel now, that channel is buffed for, like, however long it is, with, like, extra EXP, extra stats, all that. Why isn't MVP something like that? Oh, because then we'd have too many MVPs. And, like, it would be too useful to other people. But they specifically funnel everybody into a single map, have either the MVP or crash or other people crash and miss the MVP anyway. Because, oh, well, we can't just let everybody have it. Like, it's... There's better ways to do the system, but Nexon doesn't do them. It's like, you know, it just leads to people getting annoyed regardless. Now we got a new 30% burn. Yeah, channel-wide would be great. Or if it was more of a thing where you could just buff it and then it was server-wide, imagine that. Like, let's say you need to use 10 MVPs. Like, 10 people need to MVP, and then it's a server-wide buff for however long. I mean, of course, then if it's 10 different MVPs, even if it is server-wide, it needs to be more than half an hour at that point, but... I mean, they're not going to make that change, so me even speculating about how they would change it doesn't matter. I don't know, it's just... I get so frustrated with this game because there's so many changes that I feel like are obvious, and that if they actually cared, they would do the changes, and they would fix the problems that we have. But they don't change it. So it makes it feel like they don't care. And this game could be so much better than it is. Like, this game's unique, it's the only game that plays like this, it's the only game that has this feel. And there's these little things that could be changed to make it better. And that's why it gets so frustrating. Like, some part of me really loves this game, regardless of how much I play it or complain about it or take long breaks from it. I do love this game, and I want it to actually get to a point where it's something I can recommend people to play, but it just feels like Nexon doesn't care sometimes. So, you know, that's life. It's like, I complain about Wind Archer being weak all the time, right? So whatever, like, class balance is like the least relevant part. This game, no, that has nothing to do with it. I've known you for like months. I've played this game for like 16 years. Like, sheesh. Okay, bro. Whatever you say. Florple. Oh, it's a boss damage potion. Cool. A nice thing of Reboot is that you can have every profession, but at the same time, progression system's kind of not... I don't know, I don't really like crafting in any game. And I guess the profession system at least has like some unique aspects to it. But yeah, I'm not really a crafter in any game I play. My god, stop with the emojis. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Now you could use emoji like this. Yeah. Unfortunately. So since we changed channels, we don't know what the rune timer is for this channel, but... Oh my god, okay. No, now you need to stop. Now you need to stop. I love that message. Wait, I got an ad. Oh, man. Welcome back. I just love when I read in the messaging chat, wait, I got an ad. It makes me laugh. I was saying something about channels. Was I? Oh, I don't know what the rune timer is on this channel now. Because I swapped channels, so... It's awkward that we don't have a rune still after 6 minutes, but... Whatever we gotta do. For a little bit of better burning stage. That's like one of the benefits of not swapping channels, but I just took this channel because I came here after the MVP and it was free and it was at 30%, so I didn't really care too much. There we go. Feels bad pre-200. I mean, pre-200 is not that bad, honestly. Can't one one-shot anything. Yeah, that's true. It's a lot harder to one-shot things. I mean, if you could at least trade gear within your account, it'd be really nice to just make leveling gear. But I guess then Nexon's afraid that you would just cube Meso gear. Like, why would you cube Meso gear, though, to level? I don't know. I don't know, they're really weird, though. Like, Nexon really cares about how many Meso, or how much Meso is being put into the economy, quote-unquote, in Reboot. When in reality it doesn't matter, because it's all personal, anyway. Sensei Q Penciler, because you can transfer armor to CRA. Yeah, that's true. CRA still needs to be fixed so that you don't have to run 5 normal modes to unlock it, but I don't know. I feel like if they were going to do that, they would have done it by now, right? That's kind of my philosophy with Nexon. Like, surely if they were going to make X change, they would have done it by now. Like, they made everything else account-wide, and CRA used to need to clear 5 times normal on that character. Like, why? Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, it's an outdated idea. Like, I don't understand their logic between it, because even if you didn't have to do that, it's still 2 weeks to get a weapon. Because Vellum cannot, or maybe Vellum can, but it's like, you need a lot of drop rate to get 15 pieces on 1 week. Like, you can get all the other gear in 1 week, but you can't get the weapon because you need 15. Like, and 2 weeks is if you're lucky. Usually it's 3 weeks. So, like, I don't know, none of the math adds up for it being something you have to do for almost a week anyway to unlock the harder mode. When you open node stones. Okay. I'm assuming there's more to that thought, but maybe not. Okay, that's weird. That's just weird. Okay, that's weirder. My guy is just brain off right now. Okay, do not type that. Do not type that after what you just said. Jesus Christ. Oh, I need to drink more soda, but I can't yet. Have to wait a little bit longer. Just brushed my teeth recently. Need to give it that nice hour before I eat or drink anything else. Alright, thank you. No, that's not better. That's worse somehow. That is somehow worse. No, don't, no. God, no. God, no. Free, like, 2.8 bill XP real quick. Ah, shoot. Shoot. Almost had a sub 20-second run. Almost. If only I wouldn't have been bad. 98.2%. We're almost there. Oh, I started too late. If I would have been able to start at 9:30, I could have got the EXP buff from the map. Oh, dang. That had nothing to do with it. I just am half awake still. I know, I cannot, like, sleep well at night. I went to bed kind of early, but then I got woken up when my dogs had breakfast because they just literally scream. My mom goes to feed them, and they just scream at her. And then I get woken up because they're too loud, and I'm just sad. It's not funny, it makes me cry because I just want some sleep, man. No, what the f... No. Get out of here. You're being too weird. God, that emoji bothers me. So does that one. Will I be in the face on that one? No, it's not the best. It's really, it's something about it. It just looks weird. That, no, God, no. No. No, no, no. Our back pet's coming tomorrow. That's been the rumor, but we'll see if it's actually true. Why do I answer Smegas out loud, man? Am I crazy, or was there a butterfly and now there's not butterflies anymore? But, like, I didn't see, like, the orbs spawn, so now I'm confused. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, you know what it was? It was probably the AFK mob, not the butterflies. I'm dumb. I can't even tell what that's supposed to be because that's so small. I don't want to know. But, okay, see, now they're just like, their faces are too small for me to understand what they are. So I'm just going to assume that they're all weird. I think that's the safe assumption. You're buying a vac pet? I don't know, man. It's such an expensive, like, it's so expensive to keep that I really just don't know if it's worth it. Like, yeah, it's better for training, but I don't really want to, like, try hard train anymore once I hit 260. Like, I'll probably just be turbo casual, do my dailies, like, on the days where I want to, and then just chill. Like, I don't see myself pushing to like 270 or 265 or anything, you know? Don't want to spend the money. I mean, that's the problem. They're so expensive, and then you have to keep spending money to revive it. So, like, what's really the point? It's like paying to play the game. It's almost been an hour, which means we should almost be leveled up, and we are. 1.1% to go. Pay money for... oh my god. Jesus Christ. You got problems, my guy. Ugh. Jeez, I keep yawning. Do not use that emoji after what you just talked about. Jesus Christ. Closer and closer to that level up. I still don't know what I want to do because, like, I have a Burninator for my Beast Tamer, and I absolutely want to use that, but I don't know if I want to do that in between, like, 259 and 260 on here, or if I want to just try to hard push this to 260. It's probably better to just get this done, assuming I have the time, but... remembering the start of our Hyperburn journey? What are you talking about? I don't remember it. Oh, grinding on the very first day. Oh, I mean, yeah, that I remember. Service came up like 4 hours late. Yeah, I remember that. Now we're so strong. I mean, yeah. I mean, when the Hyperburn first came out, I didn't think I would even be 250 yet. Or when it was first announced. I thought I would be like slowly doing dailies, just chilling. Getting like a level a week, something. And now here we are. I'm pushing 260. Like 10 levels higher than I thought I'd be. Actually more than 10. Because we have until like February 7th, so... I think I had done the math, and it was like going to take until like the very beginning of February. Just doing dailies once I hit 200. Or I might have like said I would get like 220 and then just dailies, I don't remember. It's crazy. 0.7% left. Technically, if I wanted to, I could just chill for 2 weeks and then use the potions to hit 260, but I need to prove a point. And that point is that I'm the best goddamn MapleStory player in this guild. 4K Legion 260. You don't got nothing on me, boys. Yeah, I'm the best. I know. I know. I like hearing it, but I know already. Why? No, don't add that emoji. That just ruins it. What did they get? Meso drop. It's a pretty good ring. Oh, there's our rune finally. Jeez. Now surely we can get to 259 within this rune duration, yeah? I love this playlist I have on YouTube right now because it's going through like every different genre. Minus K-pop. I haven't heard any K-pop yet, but I like the variety. Six builds go. Pick any mace. No. Nope. The only ones I had were the ones that I got from like somewhere. I don't even remember where I got them from, but the only ones I've used are ones that I had already. I have not crafted anything. I should, but you know, at this point, whatever. Like, I can't be bothered doing whatever the extra grind is to get the materials. Like, I really can't be. Like, yeah, the extra 10% would be nice, but I don't care anymore. Pendant of the Spirit is, like, a much bigger deal, because it goes up to 30, right? But, like, 10% more, whatever. Especially because, as it is, it's not like it's multiplicative. It's additive, so... Like, it would be an extra, like, 1.2k, or 120k a kill. Like, yeah. I say that meanwhile I complain about burning stages, so I don't know. They're definitely worth, but I can't be bothered. The more things I feel like I have to do in this game, the less I want to play. That's why I want my arcane symbols to be done, so that I don't have to worry about those, but... Our highest is Latch, and even then I'm pretty sure our Vanishing Journey is going to be done before Latch, so... Almost there. We are almost there. .1% to go. So close. And there it is. Ah. 259. 100% more EXP to go, and I can finally become a casual again. Thank you for the grats. Nobody who's online cares. Look at all these people online, and not a single grats. That do be how it is, though. If only it was 269, true. I know you're trying to make a joke. I know. But I was gonna say true because I would love to be 10 levels higher right now. Maybe then I'd feel like I accomplished something. But that's the sad part. I don't feel like I accomplished anything. 250 kind of felt like I accomplished something, even though, you know, I got carried by Hyperburn. But 259 now is just like, yeah, I'm just playing enough. I'm just playing enough, that's why I'm this level. Maybe that's not the way I should look at it, but that's how I look at it. Like being a hard boss in like Final Fantasy or WoW or something, that feels accomplished. Same with Will. I didn't feel accomplished when I beat Will. I was just like, ah, it's done finally. And it's Frito, of course it is. So, look at this. I'm finally locked my spot in on the top, or the first page of the guild list. 259. Imagine if I trained with a real skill. Like, that's the other reason why I'm just the greatest player to ever play this game. I'm training with a hurricane skill. I'm not using the mobbing skill that they buffed from a second job to a fourth job skill. I'm using a hurricane. I'm using Song of Heaven. I'm just better than everybody else to ever play this game. And nobody can tell me differently. Teach you. Step 1. You tell everybody else that they're wrong. And then you win. Because they have nothing else that they can say. Because they're just wrong. Easy game. I can finally have some soda too. Let's go. There hasn't been an MVP, so I might take like a 5-minute break just to, you know, rest my fingers a little bit. Chill, and there's the MVP. God. Well. Gotta go to a side and then go to channel 10. I don't get a break ever in this game. So what do we need now? 1.3 trillion XP. Oy vey. Oh my god. Dora sucks. Ooh, shoot. They just called somebody out. See, now I'm 259. But there's no 260 mobs. If there were, I'd go try them. Or are there? Yeah, no. 259 is just the level. Oh, yeah, right. I need to use that. And then I need to use these. Like, I've tried other maps, too. I just feel like I get the same XP rate. Like, I've been at the same XP rate since I hit 250. Yes, I did. I used them at like 255 to get to 256 or something. Yeah. I feel like I can show you. Already claimed. And it's 2 more weeks for those. So, I mean, if I hadn't used those, I would only be like... I probably wouldn't even be 256 yet. I probably would have just gone turbo casual. That's why I used them when I got them. I knew it would motivate me more to level. I mean, we've done a lot, though, in the past couple days. I've been getting, on average, like 25% a day, so... Or like 22, whatever it was. So it only took us like 4 days to level. And now I'm going to try to push for only 3 days to get this. Which is probably a mistake. But, you know. Especially, the problem is, there was just a patch today in Final Fantasy XIV. And I want to experience the new stuff, but... I'm kind of stopping myself from doing that by saying I'm going to hard grind in Maple. It's okay though, I guess. Get real, be outside. Me in the eyes. Spoiler alert. But yeah, this is just my life now. We're just gonna try to grind as much as we can. The only problem is it seems like we're only getting, or at least last level, we were only getting like 4% every half hour. Which, you know, that means it's an hour and a half for 12%. Which means, like, that's a lot of hours for a level. But if we spread it out a little bit over the next few days, it'll be fine. I'm 28.4k with my training stuff. Jeez. Might create a WA for Legion. I mean, if you want, I don't know. Like, in theory, you're gonna need like most classes leveled up if you want to get like 8k. So go for it. But like, its Legion effect is just flat dex, which I don't think you need as a Demon Avenger. So probably better options. But if you want to try it, go for it. I enjoy the class. But if you do train, definitely, or if you do level in Wind Archer, definitely try to use Fairy Spiral instead. Because, yeah. This is not efficient training. But it's what I'm doing, because it's how I enjoy the class. Need a second main. My second main would probably be AB or like Nightwalker, because I've always enjoyed Nightwalker. I can't bother playing Thieves for the most part now. Like, Archers are fun, but like Wild Hunter's also bad right now. I guess to say Archers are fun. Wind Archer and Wild Hunter were both fun, and then, you know, Wild Hunter's been in the dumpster for a while. Dark Knight and Dawn Warrior seem like a mistake. I like Dark Knight, but actually I haven't tried the newest Dark Knight, so I guess I can't say that. So I wonder if the maps in Lamina would be better now, because I think I'm in the level range to get bonus XP. Because how much are these base? I'm trying to 185. Wasn't fun for you. I mean, that's fair. That's what it matters if it's fun to you. I want to try this map real quick. No, these are just worse. But this might be better too. Like, it's hard to tell. World Sorrow midpoint 3. Where's midpoint 3? This one? I mean, it's one level higher, so like, yeah, I don't like this map though. What if I went here? So this would like soak up a bunch of potions, but like, it actually doesn't feel bad. Already too far to turn back. What do you mean you're too far to turn back on which? Got it. Sec. Oh, they know. Twitch knows when to play those ads. It's funny. Is this even a burning map? Yeah, 50%. Sheesh. And welcome back too. Sorry, I just got distracted by the fact that like this map's actually not that bad. Like I can't loot very well in this map, right? But the EXP is kind of nutty. 217 and 222. I mean, that's not bad. In theory, if you ever want 10k, you need to get things to 250, so... You know? You can only go for it. Exactly. I mean, you could always change Dark Knight to a hero or a paladin to try those instead, if you wanted. Though I wouldn't recommend that, because again, you kind of want to have every class. Remember when I had totems? Jeez. RIP totems. I mean, I'd probably actually would be 260 if I still had totems. And I did waste a couple totems, but that was just because they were running away. Or running away? But honestly, if totems hadn't gone away, I probably wouldn't even have bought all the totems, and I wouldn't have used what I did use, so I can't be upset about wasting 3 of them, or 4, whatever it was. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. To start this. I'm one of those people that says back in my day. Nah. I'm just saying. Like, it's just still weird that totems are gone. Even though I didn't use them, it's just weird. Because they were that thing that was always there and I just never cared about, right? It's like, it was dumb for me to act like it was... Like, it was still stupid of Nexon to remove them. But, like, it was dumb that I cared as much as I did. You're sad. Literally didn't know it existed. I mean, yeah, like, that's the problem. Nexon's really bad about explaining certain things. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's just how it is with these games. Yeah. I mean, you still would have had to grind out the maple points to use them, but yeah. So, like, this map, even though the EXP is so much higher, like, that's the problem. Look, it's not that much better. Because I'm on Rune, so I'm at, like, 2 bill. With a 50% burn. Like, ugh. Oy vey. Like, the shape of these. The mobs in Lamina are, like, really weird. Like, I don't know what they're supposed to be because I didn't, like, read the story at all. Okay, yeah. That's kind of what I figured. Oy vey. Zero sucks. Zero just has to press too many buttons for me. I say as I train with Song of Heaven stagger stepping. But yeah. I mean, honestly, the story though was really chill to level through. That's the thing. Like, I gained appreciation for it this time around leveling it because, like, it kind of just carries you through on its own. I mean, I also wasn't doing the dungeons efficiently, so like the extra dungeon runs helped level me up, but yeah, no, like I get that. I used to feel that way. It was nice this time around, though. I mean, I still have to level it more. I'll just grind. Yeah. I mean, you have to do the story for the Link skill, but I think once you get to Chapter 2, you can just grind like normal. You can leave the Mirror World and just grind if you want. I've read it in the past, so I don't need to read it again. But yeah, no, it is just a story dump of a questline. Yeah. So look, when I try hard, my XP rate's actually pretty good at this map, so this might just have to be our map going forward. I wish I could do more than 7 runs of Monster Park a day. I would literally just farm Monster Park all day, as boring as it is. I would do like the minute-long runs for 4 bill. You know, there's probably people who get rates better than 4 bill a minute, and they just don't run Monster Park because of that. It's kind of crazy to think about. Although I guess you miss out on a lot of Meso if you could do that with Monster Park, especially because you're spending Meso instead. Is that a wolf portal? I've not done any wolf portals today. I probably shouldn't be, just because it's EXP, but like it's worse EXP than just grinding, so it's funny because Labyrinth doesn't have any of these like strong maps. And I don't think, what do you call it, did either. Moonbridge. I could be wrong. Moonbridge might have. I never looked. Oops, I did not mean to do that. That would have been awkward. How much do you get from Maple Tour each week? 300 something mil? Because I only do the 2 runs a day. I don't buy extra runs. So like, it's the same regardless of your level, as long as you're doing the level 200 dungeon. Which is why, in theory, you don't have to do it on your main. You could do it on anything that's 200 plus. But I mean, at the same time, since you want to go as fast as possible, why wouldn't you do it on your main? Yeah. Let me check something quick. 1-4, 1-5 are the other maps, yeah. I don't really like 1-4 and 1-5, honestly. You always forget it. You should use the daily tracker. I'm gonna send that to you on Discord. That's what I use to help myself remember things. Let me get that quick. That's... Let me just get a skill going to kill stuff. Just, where are you? Just use that. You're welcome. I think it was linked in the Discord at some point. That's how I got it again. Or maybe I just remembered it existed from the past. But it has bosses, it has, like your Vanishing Journey daily, or your Arcane River dailies. It has, just other daily stuff you can do, like Monster Park and whatnot. You can add your own custom dailies to it, so... It's very useful. And you can hide any of the things that it has on there that you don't care about doing. So you don't have to see, like, extra stuff. Like Yew Garden, I hid that because I never did the quest line anyway. Not even a good flame, I feel bad. I mean, mine's worse, right? So I can't complain, but... Oh, why is it always Frito? Give me Polo. I want to actually see real quick how many times I've gone in today. Four out of 15. Jeez. I've gone in so many bounty hunter portals and I just don't go in them because I want the Polo XP. Even though I think supposedly Frito's better. Unless you get the one really good Polo map, but... Like, Polo has the potential to be better. Or at least on par, but... Not when you have XP multipliers. See, now we're under that 2 bill mark again. Sad days. It has been bad. Keeps giving you the golden egg. Yeah. I mean, that one wouldn't be bad if your EXP wasn't scaled to what's, like, what floor you got to. Yeah. Like, there's no reason for the EXP to be scaled to the RNG element. Because none of his other minigames are RNG. You just do them, and you get rewarded. But that one's just, you could either get, like, 200 mil, or you can get 800 if you get all the way to the top. But you have no control over it. So yeah, it's dumb. It's pretty dumb. Ugh. Oh yeah, I get to experience Monster Park Extreme once I hit 260 too. Forgot about that for a little bit. I still don't understand how that works. Is it still like 7 runs that you can do if you buy the extra tickets, or what? So that's still 7 runs. I don't know how long it takes per run, but that might be a bit of a pain. 40. Don't ask me why I said it like that. I kind of just forgot what number I was trying to say in the middle of saying it. I wonder if it's worth trying 1.4 and 1.5. I assume that they're not even open right now, though. There's also 1.7, which is another 1K map. I'm curious. Let's try it. This is only 10% burn. If we go to 1.5. That's just, this one's just not even burning. Either is 1.4. Oh god, it's funny. What about 2.6? Also 1 burn. What the heck? These maps are weird. I guess people just hate this map because it's terrible to loot, but like... it's really not that, like, ugh. That's the problem. People like say a map's bad because, like, it's annoying to get around, but in reality, it's pretty easy to kill on, so... It probably is better, though, to go somewhere where they're a little bit weaker. And, just has a higher burn. If I go to 1 SD1, what do you mean that this isn't burning? This one is surely, right? Yeah, 5. Problem is these maps are just too long. Alright, you gonna go get some sleep? Get you sleep. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for the luck. Peace out. I'm just trying different maps, honestly, at this point. I'm just bored of one map all the time. Especially for how many hours I still have to go for. Ugh. I need to do the math again for how much EXP I get from dailies. I might be getting 5 bill a run now for the puzzle minigame. I don't know. It did seem to go up by like 100 mil between 258 and 257 and 258. Yeah, what are these even at? 4. Okay. That's the only good part about staying in the map is familiars. No, when I say the only good part, I really mean the only good part. It's so boring being in the same map for 10 plus hours. In reality, I've been there a lot more than that. I think the only reason I moved off of this, because I still wanted the mob. But yeah, I was just out of range then. For like the goody XP. Big sad. I would stay where I was, but the burning was just so much lower. Ugh. I'm gonna go back here. I think it's just fun to be in the like really strong map. Yeah, my mob kills are just like all over the place because I just keep swapping maps. It's funny. How did that hit all the way up here? Jeez. That's a huge explosion. We're doing an hour and a half so far. You know what? We're making progress. That's what matters. I honestly really want to work on the new Final Fantasy stuff. I'll probably do that later on tonight, though. For now, we'll just grind away on Maple. Although, I'm gonna have to raid tonight. So I might not have too much time to do that stuff. We'll see. We'll see the kind of mood I'm in. Because I really do just want to get this done, just to say I did it. I'm going to send out stuff to attack in a second, and then I'm just going to see if I can get anything else for some background noise real quick. Oh. We won't do that right now. It's okay. As much as I want to. We'll pass. Somebody I would love to have on as background noise, but... Oh, I'll be tabbing over too much to see what they're saying. The struggles of not speaking the same language. As somebody you enjoy watching. Gotta always actually look at what they're saying on screen. What ran out? Oh, the MVP? Oh. Does that mean we actually get a little break? Jeez, I didn't think breaks existed. I also don't know when the next miracle time is, because whenever that happens, there's not going to be MVP for a bit. Okay, we can take a slight break. Let's get all this mace so quick. Alright. We're gonna just take a little break. I want to look at when the next miracle time is, because that's very important for knowing what our EXP rates, or not our EXP rates, but like the MVPs. Jeez, I was at 655 mil last time they updated the servers. I'm just gonna shoot up. the next time they update that and just shoot up the rankings and just boom right at the top. Okay, not at the top, but you know. Here we go, miracle time. PST. So not until 5 o'clock, so we're good. I mean 5 o'clock my time, not PST. Oh. So let's go to the daily tracker actually and mark off our clover cap for the first time in like 4 days. Because dear God, that takes forever. Oh. Oh. This is. Wait. Mouse starting to disable right click selection non-player character. Oh my God, that's so good. That's so nice. I'm gonna have to change that later on. Alright, I'm just gonna throw up the BRB. Wait, did I miss a message? No. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. I just need to get up, stretch a little bit, you know? So give me a second. Oh, hey Trey. How you doing? You woke up and it's almost time for you to go to work. That was the normal for me when I worked. I would wake up with like just enough time to kind of get some stuff done and then go to work because there's no reason for me to be up early because if I was up early then I'd do stuff and I'd be in the middle of stuff when I would have to leave. But right now I'm just chilling. I'm taking a little break, waiting for another MVP. Maybe. I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take to get an MVP. Hopefully not too long, but don't know for sure. Hope you're doing well, though. It's been a minute since I saw you. We don't seem to be seeing any MVPs right now. Little unfortunate, but that just is how it be sometimes. Oh, there we go. Channel 7 Shrine. At 27, we got 2 minutes to chill. What did that guy smega about and people are mad? Alright, well, I'll be right back for realsies now while I wait for this MVP. Oh shoot, MVP popped. We need to go back. We need to start training. Now I see why Demon Slayer and Demon Avenger feels not bad, just Demon Avenger damage bad. As long as you're starting to enjoy it, that's good. That's the important part, is enjoying the class. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Hello Josh, how you doing? You missed the 259 level up. That's okay. Because we're just grinding day in and day out. Okay, maybe not day in and day out, but we're gonna be grinding for a while. Hopefully. See for sure. Congrats, thank you, thank you. Boy. Now we get that on top of this all. Let's see what we do for this half hour. See how much EXP we can get. It would be cool if we could get like 5 to 6% in half an hour, but I'm not gonna expect that because I know myself. How you doing, Josh? I believe I asked you the same, Trey, but if not, how are you doing? Oh, no, not that. I want to get rid of this. good, just eating some lunch and chilling. Nice, nice. I should probably eat in a little bit, truthfully, but I did have breakfast at least today, so that's better than nothing. Please go through the portal. I don't want to lose my combo. Even if it's a brand new combo, I don't want to lose it. Alright, now we have this, and then I'm going to go back to the map in about 9 minutes to re-get the buff. Just fun fact, you can do that. You go right at the start, at like the 30, and then you can go again at 39, and it will reapply the buff for 30 minutes. Now, does that help? Only if there's going to be another MVP. If there isn't, then it doesn't help, but you know. I actually did that for the first time last night, though. Like, I always knew I could do it, I just never really thought about it most days. Then last night I was actually paying attention to the time. I was like, oh wait, so grab it again quick. Got a pretty decent XP rate right now, too. If only we could be at like 3 bill a minute. I don't think I've ever had more than 2.5 bill XP a minute. It's just crazy. Ha ha ha. They fake linked a wild totem coupon. That's funny. I don't know, people do dumb things like that sometimes. Why do people want like 40-second burst BAs for each will? Because he's not really a burst phase boss. Like, in a way, yeah, you want to burst him, but it's not like you only have 40 seconds. That's the whole point of the Lucid one. Rip totems. Yeah, rip totems indeed. I was actually saying before when Bri was here, if totems weren't being removed, I probably wouldn't have bought the, 30 totems that I did buy, and then I probably wouldn't have used 26 of the 30 that I bought. Like, I probably would have just chilled, grinded a lot more casually anyway. So, in a way, them getting removed actually helped me level faster. As weird as that sounds. Because back when I used to play on Reboot, I like never bought totems. I'd buy maybe like 2 or 3 a month, but I didn't buy 15. And I mean, the main reason I didn't buy them was because I didn't want to run out. So like that's a whole separate issue then, but I definitely could use some totems right now. See, if I had totems, I would probably be at like 3 bill a minute at least. Another MVP. Do I grab that now? Or do I just assume that I can wait and grab one in a bit? It's hard to say what the right play is. It's channel 12. I don't even know what channel I'm in right now. Ah, heck it. We'll go grab it. Why not? Channel 7, worst case. Probably should have moved to the side before CCing, but hopefully we don't lag out. Oh no, it's fine. Excuse me. It always shows when people make it. I mean, he's not wrong, but usually people say the channel. I say usually, but lately people haven't been, so. Oh yeah, I need to spawn these to, or summon them to get the extra, the last few bits of EXP they need. Cool. Let's go here now in this channel. What burn is it gonna be? 4. It's a scam. I want to go back to channel 7 then. Give me back my 50% burn. Apparently people don't use this channel, or this map. It's not that often. I'm gonna use it though, because I'm gonna be different. Inner portal has appeared. Oh boy. Please be Polo. Please be Polo. Thank you. It's bounty hunt again. Whatever. Could be worse, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if Castle Walls is worse than this, actually. It might not be. Congrats. Once I hit 260, I'll almost be in the top 2% of gamers. Almost. Like the music in this one though? Yeah, the music's not bad. The Golden Snitch one though is just so ridiculously good on EXP. I will never not call it that, because that's just what it is. CWKPQ, oh true. I miss that, but I miss the old version, not the revamp version. I don't remember the revamp that much, I just remember hating it. So, you know, that's the thing. Old version was much better. The old one was so good, yeah. Good old days. I did not mean to jump all the way down here. We'll pretend that I didn't do that. $275, that has to be top 1%. Yeah. 275 is the top 1% of gamers. By the time I get there, it'll probably be top 3%. Unless I actually do, at some point, get the motivation to hard push, but I doubt I will. It's just, it's a lot of time to get to 275. Like, that would be another 15 levels from where I'm planning to stop, you know? That's kind of crazy. Oh, shoot. I can try to go see if they're still doing this. I don't think they are, though. Yeah. Well, I didn't get that extra 10 minutes on my buff. Oh, well. I should not have lost the combo there, but whatever. Oh, well. Tried to be smart, and then I saw that it was 38, and I was like, okay, we'll wait till 39 and, like, try to greet it. And then I just forgot to pay attention to the time. Oh, well. I just looked at my EXP there quick, and I was at 6.666%. Is that a bad sign? Am I gonna be cursed now? Ugh. Oh yeah, another droplet. Need to stock back up on those. Spent too many recently. You spent whatever 12 times 9 is. It's 100 something. Was that 108? I think that's the math. I just realized I could do that math actually in my head. No, it went the wrong way. Ah. That's my own fault. I faced my character that way accidentally. My hand is indeed starting to hurt right now. So that may be a bit of a limiting factor. But I don't want it to be. I want to push through. I want to keep grinding. But it is my hand, so it might not be the best idea. I kind of use my hand for a lot of things, including driving. And picking things up. And playing other video games, so, you know. Try to do some hand stretches real quick. It's hard when that's my jump key hand, so. Life just can never work out well, can it? You just gotta be gentler with it. That's all that happened. I am right-handed. So, you know. The fact that it's my non-dominant hand that I use so much for all these jumps and even attacking. Sometimes. I mean, I mostly attack with my right hand. But sometimes I use the left hand for the attacks. 1 out of 4 MVP. Ooh, that's a good train. Feel something in the dark energy already? Sheesh. So that's at 45 in channel 16. Oh, do I grab that and I just commit to following that train? Alright, let's go. Channel 16. So at least now I know I don't have to grab any other MVPs. I can just follow this through its duration. This doesn't line up perfectly with my other buffs, but it's okay. Whoops, that's not what I meant. I want to check that. Yeah, we got all those, okay. Have all those. Have all those. This one we don't have all of them, but that's a little far back now to be grinding out randomly. Maybe one day though, we'll finish them. It's like the only map we don't have them in. Sheesh. Well, only 5th job map, anyway. Ring Stage 2. Ugh, disgusting. Get me out of here. Back to Channel 7. Let's actually keep a BA up this time. I still have not been... I still haven't forced myself to do Misty Islands, which I'm happy with because I don't want to do content that I don't enjoy. But then sometimes I see totems linked and they're like 500k range and I'm just like, ooh, that's a lot of decks I could be getting. But then I remember that I hate it and I still haven't even done the tutorial because I tried the tutorial and I failed twice. And then I called it garbage. So like, I think my hatred for the the event outweighs my want of, you know, a free few thousand decks from that percent lines I could get. So I think we are winning. Alright, I need some of these. Right. They're so close to being fully leveled up. It's gonna look so weird whenever the rankings update. Because apparently I was at 600, like 660 mil EXP in the last level when it last updated. And I'm gonna suddenly be a whole level ahead and like 100 plus mil into that level. I wish the rankings... I wish I knew what time the rankings updated at. And a simple solution would have been to log out quick when I took that little break, just so it could update my character data at some point, but it's not the end of the world. I'm still not convinced that this map is good, or like the best that I could be at, but I just got bored of the other map. What do you want from me? Imagine if I was 261 and like I was within the level range to get the extra EXP from these. That would be nutty. And as it is, they're giving me 2 mil to kill. Plus all the buffs. Like, I gotta be getting at least like 9 mil per mob here. So I'll probably try to train in Cernium. Even though I think Cernium doesn't drop familiars, does it? That's one of the reasons why people don't train there. Or at least why they end up going back to like Lamina and stuff. Because they need familiars. And granted, I still need familiars. My familiars are nowhere near done, but like I hate the grind for familiars. Like, it's kind of just disgusting. Maybe I do want them to release cubes for familiars in Reboot. Because then, I mean, what do you need? You need just 6 familiars? Maybe 9 at most. You'd want large Mesa, large drop. And you'd want 3 healing familiars. And you need PDR and boss familiars. So however the combination of those goes for your bossing. Yeah. That's definitely another good way to get more mesos out of the economy next on. Give us familiar cubes. They exist in the other servers. Just let us buy them for mesos. The familiar system sucks. And we'll just take these out now for the rest of the time. I don't think I've been getting enough yet. No. I have some from this zone, but not enough that I want to level up 3 familiars. If I stay here and I train here the whole time, then yeah, we're good, but it's a pretty big commitment to make. So we have a total of 2 hours on this MVP train, and I have more than enough EXP coupons for that. Because it may say that I only have 2 left on my bar, but I still have all the ones from the compensation box, -1, because I used one of those already, because I forgot that it made more sense to use things I couldn't transfer than things I could transfer. But in reality, there's no way I'm gonna hit 260 before I run out of those, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna just use the drop coupons from it, just when I do my daily bosses. Maybe that will help me finally get superior earrings from Gullix. Probably not, but I can hope. I swear superior earrings are like non-existent. I've gotten a belt, and I've gotten enough coins for a ring without seeing a single pair of superior earrings. Now we get the good bounty hunter portal, which has the nutty XP rates. So we're set right now. Whoops. Look at that. That has to be at least 3 bill XP, and that only took like 25 seconds. Oh, that portal is insane. I didn't realize I was at the bottom of the map there. I probably should have, but I didn't. I love that portal, honestly. The only annoying part is the monster collection for it. Like, that's just pure RNG in the craziest way. I mean, we have 2 out of the 5. And with the Frito Bird one, I'm 2 out of 4. Yeah, I'm actually intentionally hitting the -point ones just to try and get the monster collection for them. Another reason why I don't want to do Frito portals when I'm on XP buffs. So just getting worse rates anyway because I'm doing stuff like that. Instead of getting my 1,000 points, I get 800. Oh right, that gets rid of my battle analysis. I don't know why I said combat analysis. I think when you hit the thing and it asks about resetting it, I think it calls it combat analysis for some reason. Yeah, that was 9 point something mil. I think it said 9.3. 9.3 mil per kill. Imagine if you could get that kind of rate at like 200. That would be insane. You would level like in no time at all. Doing pretty good on our grinding today, though. And not even just what I did on stream. I did a bunch off stream last night. I say a bunch, I don't know. It might have been like an hour or two. Or like 2 hours to 3 hours, maybe. I've had that motivation lately. Mostly because I think I just want it to be done. How much XP is this orb gonna give? I'm sure it's gonna be like 100 mil, right? 115. Oh my god. That is what I call XP. Kill a boss, get 115 mil. Horntail doesn't even have rates like that. Let's use these before we forget. We just get more occult cubes, I don't know. Occult cubes, oh wait, those are gonna be gone with the cube revamp, aren't they? They're changing them to whatever the heck they're called now. If I didn't have these EXP buffs, like my 2x cards, I would totally be going in the wolf portals. But, you know. We do have the EXP cards, so we're chilling. This map is really weird to move across just because of all the breaks in the platforms, but oh, that's not what ran away. Oh, my potions ran away, ran out. I mean, it's the same idea, whether I call it running away or running out, you know? This next EXP card, I'll probably let it run out for like the 2 minutes in between it and the MVP pop. And I'll just always use them at the MVP pop. %, burn. We don't need to go for that MVP. We have a train we're part of. Yeah, so we're right about at 2 bill a minute right now. Little over, but because we don't have a rune, it'll slowly go down. Actually, none of this had runes, so I guess we're actually at like 2 bill. Which is nice. Hello! How are you doing, one golden bullet? Which, oh, the event map one. Oh well. Can't win them all. Or rather, you can't have all the XP buffs permanently, you know? okay? I'm doing okay. I'm mindlessly grinding, so you know. It could be worse, but it also could be better. I zone out at times, I ramble about nothing, you know? I mean, both of those are pretty normal for me, I guess, so I shouldn't even be connecting that to mindlessly training, but that's how it is. Not so much of a grinder. I mean, yeah. I'm not either. I just want to be 260 though and be done with it. So I've been going decently hard the past few days. Prior to today, I was getting probably like 20-ish% a day average over the past few days. And today I just wanted to finish up 258 to 259 and then see how far we can get to 260 before I either need to take a nap or have to stop streaming because I have to leave the house. Yeah, it sounds like a lot, but I did it in nice little bursts where I would do like an hour or like a half hour here, half hour there. Because I was trying to clover cap, man. It takes too many kills to clover cap. It's the game's fault that I grinded this much. Oh wow, there's a portal that just brings me up. I've been in this map how long and I just learned that? This is my main. Yeah, this is my main. My next highest character is 210, and that's a three-way tie between Phantom, Mercedes, and Aaron. Everything else under 210. And I'm only 4K Legion, so there's not that many classes anyway. A lot of things are at 140, some things are at 70. Some things are at level 10. My zero's at 150 because, you know, that's zero, that doesn't count. That will probably stop at 180, but maybe since it's so close to 200 at that point, I'll just get it to 200. But this is indeed my main. Hyperburned it. And yeah. We're making our progress slowly. Okay, I can't actually call this progress slow. I mean, I have 2 set arcane. Within what? When did Hyperburn start? Was that in November? It was in November, right? So, within 2 months of this character, I have 2 set arcane. So, like... yeah, wow, that's actually... Wow. Okay, it just occurred to me how much progress I've made in 2 months. That's crazy. That's actually insane. What the heck? Yeah, 2 set arcane. Weapon and gloves. Lucker dog? Nah, I'm just in a guild that has hard bossing parties. And I'm competent enough at the fights, minus will, that I can, you know, go and not be a detriment because I don't die. And I can do like a 10th of the lucid burst, so you know. I mean, now with the arcanes I could probably do like a lot more, but prior to the arcanes I was doing like 1 trill in 25 seconds, so now I might be up to 3 trill, who knows. I mean, we'll find out. Once I'm 260 and I don't need to have a Pendant of the Spirit equipped anymore, I'll throw on all my actual good gear and we'll go do some VA tests. We'll eventually go to, well, we'll do dojo too so that I can have my accurate dojo floors. So that anybody who looks at me randomly waiting for MVPs, it's like, dang, this guy can do floor 50 something a dojo, they're strong. arcane boxes. Yeah. Well, I got the weapon box, and then I bought the gloves with my coins from Lucid. So I've only got one box so far. And while that may be lucky that I even got a box to begin with, I got it the day after my DMT, so it was pretty unlucky in a sense. But I straight up said that I was going to get my arcane weapon as soon as my DMT was over. It's the only box you need. True. Saves the most coins. By far. The real problem is going to be I'm going to start running out of money. Like, once piggy banks are gone, my money is... I'm going to have money issues. How will I gear up? You'll get one eventually, yeah. It's just, you know... It's just RNG, man. I don't know. Like, I'm not even the one breaking the box in the party, but I put on drop gear just to be safe. Because something in my head tells me that Nexon didn't code it properly and that each person's drops are based on their own individual drop gear instead of the party's drop gear. Or like the person who breaks it drop gear. Something in my head just tells me that's how it works. Now, is that right or proven by anything? No. But I'm going to believe it. There we go. Dang, we're actually staying at like 2 bill. That's with a rune, so like something's wrong that I'm staying at 2 bill. When I was at 2 bill before it. I'm just being less efficient. You run on 6 characters. 3-2 will and 2-2 all seeds. Okay, yeah, that's kind of unlucky then. I mean, I think that's unlucky. Maybe I just got extremely lucky. I don't really know, but I feel like if you're doing that much a week, yeah, you should be getting boxes. Jeez, yeah, that's a little. That's got to be unlucky. Drop doesn't affect the boxes. You know, you say that, but, like, I'm not going to believe that. Because, clearly, confirmation bias says that I've gotten a box 100% of the time. Or 100% of my boxes have been gotten when somebody had over 300% drop rate. So, now, have I had somebody have over 300% drop and not get a box? Yes. But I can't prove that they drop with less than 300% drop yet, so, you know? Confirmation bias. 394 in every part. Sheesh. Okay, yeah, that's gotta be unlucky. That just has to be unlucky. To be fair, though, I have not seen a Twilight mark. I've not seen a single Twilight mark. In, I don't actually know how many kills it's been, but 1 will kill and like 3 lucid kills maybe, or hard anyway. And I feel like those should be a little bit more common, but maybe I'm wrong. Got 2 drops, second and third run. I mean, yeah, I got my weapon on my first will kill, so yeah, sometimes you just get that new character RNG or new kill RNG. You had to get the box before. There you go. It's balancing out then, I guess. Unfortunately. 3 boxes. There you go. See, that's better than 1. 2 armor, 1 weapon. If I got really lucky, I could have a full arcane set in like 3 weeks. I would just need to RNG at least 2 armor boxes. And then buy the last piece of armor. Assuming I get at least 3 droplets a week. Because both my Lucid and Will droplets are now at 3. Only about your shoulder on main. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm not I don't know 100% what the progression order is, but I just assumed getting gloves for crit damage was probably better than anything else. So I just took a guess and went for it. What channel is this MVP supposed to be in? I don't even remember now. Uh-oh. Channel 16, okay. Yeah, okay, cool, cool. This is like my first time actually caring about gear progression. I guess weird as that sounds. So. Cape and Chew, depending on which is the worst out of the two. I mean, they're both about the same, so. I mean, I guess my cape has worse flame. But if I'm not mistaken, is it cape and shoe are both lucid and then shoulder is will? Is that how it goes? Something like that? It's rubbing off on you? Wait, what's rubbing off on you? Yeah? Okay. So yeah, that makes sense then. Caring about gear. Well, like, here's the thing. It's not that, like, I never cared about gear. It's just, like, when I played in Scania, you know, you just buy the gear you want, right? Like, you don't have to care about your progression order. You're just like, oh, yeah, I feel like getting an arcane weapon right now. So you just get an arcane weapon. And then in Reboot in the past when I played, I was just, like, turbo casual. So it's just like, I mean, yeah, it would be nice to have arcanes, but I don't have the money to upgrade them even if I did get them. So I just chilled. This is the first time where, like, I have the money to upgrade stuff. Like, this character is the first time I have 20-star equips that I made myself. And one of them's a Kana's treasure. Like, oof. Like, how does that happen? I legitimately tapped that Kana treasure from 17 to 20. Just one try each. Off of Enter? No. Okay, so the Root Abyss I got during the event. The Root Abyss stuff I 20-starred during the event. The Kana's treasure, on the other hand, yeah, I did that off event, and I just one-tapped it from 17 to 20. But what I did was I one-tapped it from 17 to 18, and then I was tapping these reinforced earrings. Where are they? I was tapping these because I had like 2 dupes. And then I blew it up twice. So then I just tapped the Kana's treasure after that because I still had the ring dupe. And it just went 18 to 19. It was like, let's go for it. 19 to 20, just hit instantly. I was like, alright, cool, I'm happy. You were over it? Yeah. 1 sec. One of my nodes just expired. I need to make a new one. Need a new character building. Craft. Darn 1 week nodes. Whoops. I should have that to extract too. But yeah, I had the extra meso and I just felt like wasting it, so I just want to tap stuff. I would love to tap this Dami, but I don't have a dupe, so I'm not going to. I want to tap that my Kana's treasure to 21, but I'm definitely afraid of blowing it up at a 7% chance, you know? Oh my god, 60% burn, let's go. Oh shoot. Like, if I blow up that Kana's treasure, I'm going to feel so bad. And considering my last reinforced rings that or reinforced earring that I blew up at exactly the first time I tried to tap it from 15 to 16. Because again, I had the dupe, so I didn't really care if it blew up. But it was just that first tap, 15 to 16, just, nah, 2.1%, or I don't even know if it's a 2% yet at 15 to blow up. But it was just like, yeah, I don't want to exist anymore. So I'm very afraid of losing that Kana's treasure to that 7% chance. But eventually one day I'll have enough dupes where we just go for it. Or I just, like, do it randomly. Maybe I just go, like, super unlucky with Star Force and I just say, whatever, let's just tap this 30% chance, surely it doesn't fail again. Like, as long as I hit the other 93% on it, whether it passes or it just stays, I don't care. As long as I just don't hit that 7% boom, I'm good. Yeah, we're already at 12% through this level. How crazy is that? I almost forgot about that MVP too. I'm glad that they smegged about it. Because I was not paying attention. I also don't know how I'm gonna make Meso, like, once I hit 260, really. Because I don't remember, is Cernium good for Meso? It's just that you don't get familiar drops? So that's the case. We might be fine then. Even though, again, I still need to finish familiars. I don't have good familiars right now. Cern is okay. Oh. Like, I don't one-shot anyway. I'm using Song of Heaven. Like, look at this. Where's my map? I hate when I accidentally turn off my mini-map, because I never realize until I need it for something. All of a sudden I'm just like, wait, where's the map? Rune of Purification on this map's actually pretty good, I'm gonna be honest. Probably won't do any damage. I know. I know. Stupid Sacred Force. Because they needed to make another Star Force. Get it? Because they're both SF. Ha 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 ha. I'm funny. Like, actually, that grind's gonna be terrible. Unless WA is a good Grandis class. I'm gonna be bitter and just say WA is not a good class in general. But, that's also not true. I don't care what anybody says. WA needs to be better. It's not good. I will put my foot down on that. Now, granted, it's not as bad as Phantom. Phantom's just too many mess. Better than before, though. Phantom OP. Phantom uses too much mana. I will not say Phantom's okay until they fix the mana issue. And it's not even like an issue, quote unquote, but like, it is not the intended way for the game to work. But I'm the only idiot who trains with Meal, so they'll never fix it. You just drain through your mana so fast if you train with Meal. It's disgusting. Rather than being an Adele and Vihila. Bro, I don't get these references. I don't play these classes, and I haven't fought these bosses. I killed Will for the first time this week, and now my party leader's like, okay guys, if you want we can start learning Tenebris bosses. Let's start with Gloom. And then I watched the video, and it's somehow worse than Magnus. Running out of MP. Vihila has no pots. Why does this game do this? I mean, that's not as bad as Magnus mixed with Lotus, mixed with like 300% HP damage attacks. Wait, then how does Xenon fight Hilla? Wait, like actually, how does Xenon fight Hilla? Do they just not use their overload? Like that has to be the worst boss in the game for Xenon. Oh wait. Oh, ad. I realized what you said. Huh. I was very confused, and I realized you're saying that there was an ad. Because life be like that. As soon as there's a conversation, Twitch is just like, hey, this is a good time for an ad, right? Welcome back. What you missed during the ad was me saying, how does Xenon fight Vihila then? Because, like, that just has to be the worst fight in the game for that class. Because, like, they have the same issue, only, you know, they literally are draining their mana by using overload. And as it was, I mean, you can't recover MP anyway during overload unless they've changed that over the years, but if you can't potion, I don't even know how Xenon would actually play the game. Unless it's literally just familiars carrying the classes. I hate not being able to. If you do cleanse mech, I see. But because everybody just cheeses it and sits in the corner, you don't bother with that. Oh no, it's fine. I mean, I really don't know anything about the fights. So. I did the story mode version. I had no idea what was going on, but I killed her in like a minute, so I felt good about myself. You don't play corner? Okay. Fair enough. Even in the normal mode, though, I felt like that fight's just going to be a pain, because I don't like getting knocked back into things. Have to cleanse. I see. Yeah, I literally don't know anything about that fight. I watched a video on Gloom for the first time, and that fight could be good. That fight would have a lot of potential to be good, but they just decided that it needed to be Magnus mixed with Lotus for falling objects. And then still have more mechanics on top of that. Yeah, everybody says that. Normal versus hard. Okay, but like, I haven't done normal. I've done the story mode. Just wait for Dunkel. That's the problem at this point in the game. Like, the last boss I actually enjoy fighting is Lucid. I hate Will. Tenebris bosses just sound like they're going to be awful. Black Mage would be awful. I don't know anything about Seren, but because it's locked behind Sacred Force, it's awful by default. I hate Slime. Like, I don't care if Slime is easy, I just hate it. The mechanics of it are annoying. Slime's your favorite? I don't get it, man. I do not get it. What? Slime is fun. No. Okay, listen here. There is nothing fun to me about a boss that spawns mobs, and one of those mobs can just seduce me. Seduce is such an outdated mechanic that I don't know why it has to exist. Not only that, then it has a puddle That... Even worse. No. But then it has a puddle that roots you in place. Well, then it's charging a laser that's just going to shoot at you. And because you can't move out of it, you're just going to die. Like, my class gets to cheese so many, like, one-shot kill BS's like that I shouldn't even be complaining, but I just still don't like it. Like, I can survive Gloom's stupid tentacle attack, because it does 300% HP, and if I have a fully stacked Gale Barrier, it blocks 300% HP. I can survive that, and I'm still going to complain about it, because that's a stupid amount of damage to do. Okay, but just play a different class. Yeah, let me play a class that's going to have a harder time surviving. Instead of me having perfect Lucid runs, because I just get 300% free HP every, like, minute and a half, let me just play a class that doesn't have that and then die out on phase 1. That's a great idea. Like, I'm not complaining about my class. I'm complaining about boss design when my class has it so easy. Like, Gloom might not be as bad for me as a Wind Archer because of that shield. Like, I'll mitigate a lot of the damage that's coming out just by having that every so often. But I still think it just spams way too much garbage just from watching a video. But I guess it's 100% dependent on, like, the boss is easier the less time you have to spend fighting it, right? Because you have X number of lives, but the less time you have where you're gonna risk losing those lives, the better. So, like, if my group's strong enough, we might be good. But I'm also one of the weaker people in the group, so, you know, it's weird to say we might be good. Falling balls, they make you miss stun, skill lock, then he spawns in the E-bus, stun damage to exhaust you. Can do like 50 to 90% of the map. That's a one shot and has blue souls. Rapid take damage and 5 lives. Why is it 5 lives? Why is it 5 lives? That's like my main question right there. I love this. Listen, it's 2023 and I'm still gonna complain about the Gullix revamp. So like that's my state of mind with boss fights. I'm still complaining about the Gullix revamp. Like 3 years after it happened. Getting stunned once and then skill locked. Yep. Sounds like a blast, honestly. I'm assuming I had potions all this time, that's not what, and that's what ran out just now. Doing some insane. Then getting that sounds like a lot of fun. I'm glad that Nexon put that boss in the game. See, we get this garbage, but we can't get Hecaton, an actual fun and interesting boss with lore. Now we gotta get Dunkel, captain of the elite bosses. If you bind during some animations, he's gone for the entire fight. That's great. That's great. Listen, I'm gonna be real. Once I'm strong enough that it like matters anyway, I'm probably still just gonna burst on my own cooldowns instead of holding with the group because I just can't be bothered. Like, I've tried to hold my stuff for other people, and then, like, other people's stuff is back up when mine's not, and I'm just confused. And then you have, like, a fight like Damien, where I can just hit him during certain moves, so it's, like, a waste for me to not use skills there. Well, cooldown? Oh, I want to say 120. Is this 122? Galebear? Oh, Galebear's 90. Yeah, I'm 120, yeah, I'm 2 minute. I mean, my Cygnus Blessing is 4 minute, but the start of the fight and then 2 minutes in, I'd still have a charge, and then another 2 minutes, I'd have my third charge, then be down for another 2 minutes. So a fight has to be, what, like 4, 6. If a fight's more than... Once a fight gets to 8 minutes, I don't have a full burst, basically. Because I won't have a Cygnus Blessing. No, I'm not a 3-minute class. See? I'm a Final Fantasy class, man. Oh, shoot. I need to take these out. See, and that's my point. So, like, my burst really only aligns every 6 minutes. So, like, there's no point in me... Like, I'm losing damage anyway by holding anything. So, like, it's just even worse if I hold it for a full minute. So, like, yeah. I'm just gonna burst on my own windows. I'm pretty sure everybody else in my group is on a 3-minute window. So what do I have? I have Kana, which I don't know what Domain is on. Domain might be longer than 3 minutes, but maybe it's not. Roar and Party. Domain's 3 minutes. But yeah, we have Aurora, too. I don't know if they use it on everything. I know they've swapped it on for certain bosses, so I assume they probably do just use it on everything, but... Oh, no, I'm not a Roar class. Wind Archer is not a Roar class, so I don't have to worry about that. So you ring swap? I think, up and jump 4 and Roar 4. Unless things have changed. The last time I looked at it, we don't use... Or... Like, I don't know. It's not the best, so I don't care, basically. Like, Wind Archer was one of the worst with Roar. Also, you're expecting me to, like, do Oz, and, like, I don't care. If there's a point where I have to do Oz to do bosses, I'ma just be like, alright, cool. I did what I want to do. I'm out. Because I am not doing Oz. I don't even do stupid, dojo every week. Expect me to farm Oz until I get the ring I need? Gross. Technically, you don't need Roar or J4 for bosses. I mean, yeah, technically, but then, like... I don't know. We'll see what happens. I just really, like... Listen, I haven't done Misty Islands, so I don't have that totem. I do the content I enjoy, and if I have to do extra content that I don't enjoy, I'm just gonna step out of the party and let them find somebody to do, because... Nah. I'm good. I also don't go out of my way to really... Or I didn't for a long time go out of my way to get, like, specific Wind Archer information. Everything I do is off of my own testing, so... That's how it be. Now that being said, lately I've learned, like, what link skills are better for Wind Archer specifically. Because I got sick of people saying, like, oh yeah, no, you need a... You need AB Link, bro. It's like, there's no way AB Link's good for Wind Archer, and guess what? It's not. I know one Wind Archer, yeah. We're an abused class, so, you know, you don't find many of us. Or two. They're like real. Just... Yeah, no, I get you. I get what you mean. 3 now. Yay! I'm casual mode though, like... I want to be a top 100 Wind Archer. Like, just on rankings, but, Leveling's a little rough. Like, if it wasn't well, if we didn't have the hyper burn, I would definitely not even be close to 250 right now. I'd probably be in like the 230s at most. Not in a bossing party either, so I wouldn't have my arcanes. Maybe I would have gone in some like low mean carries though, so I would have Apso still, but I definitely would not have any arcane. DB is not that bad. DB is Pog. DB trash. Better than WA. I will take every chance I have to complain about my class. That's what makes me a true Wind Archer player. Or rather, that's what proves that Wind Archer is my main. Because if you don't complain about your class every chance you get, do you actually like your class? 278, the other is 280. Oh my god. Sheesh. That has to be rank 1 Wind Archer, surely. Like, surely the 285 has to be the rank 1 Wind Archer. And now, Odium's gonna come out. So training's gonna be, like, slightly less terrible. Still nothing good. Look at how bad that is, and that gives me 145k range. Like, what the? G5 will stop by in here one day. You never know. It's possible. Pretty active on Twitch. Big Pog. I have met my fair share of people who are 260 plus at this point. Every WA stream. God. I'm gonna feel the pressure to perform. And then I'm gonna get judged for training with Song of Heaven. Oh. Oh no, Josh. Josh is going to go searching. Josh should be like, I've seen them. Be like, ah. Don't want it again. Oh man. She pops in. That's funny. God, I'm at 15%. So we've gotten... What did I start at? Did I start at 94%? I've seen them already. Exactly. Or call them out. Yeah, no, I feel you. Don't worry about it. Josh is probably just curious if they've seen them already. That's all. Already 259. Sean hacks. Do it. Then I don't have to try hard for competition anymore. Easy game. Yo, I'm gonna be free. They're gonna kick me. Let's go. So are you now? 15. Def 2B min equals 100% hacking. You think you saw them and you think you know the Twitch name? I'll tell you. Step 2 weeks left. I don't know what day that is. What day is this? 58, 56. Things I don't remember. Josh getting exposed right now. I'm gonna be real. I don't watch Maple streams. Like, I think it's cool that people want to watch Maple streams, but I don't, because if I'm not playing the game, I don't want to think about the game. That's my life. When I'm not playing this game, I need a full-on break from it. Maybe one day. Maybe once I hit 260, I'll be able to chill and find people and watch some Maple streams in the background for, like, just training background noise. But as it is right now, 16 years of this game drives you crazy. Oh, Dawn gone. I still don't know if I'm going to buy a back pet. I don't know. I haven't been in many lately. That's okay. Yeah. I mean, starting tomorrow, a lot of my Twitch viewing is going to be watching League because new season and all that. Gotta watch my favorite League streamers get upset for a couple days, and then that will hold me off for like 90% of the season. I'll probably go back and watch more League once they reset rank halfway through the season. Just to see how terribly that goes. Go to the same few. Yeah, that's me too. Like, I'll find certain people that I like, and then I just... like, that's who I focus on. Want to watch me upstream? No, you don't gotta feel weird about it, Josh. I mean, like I said, I've played this game so long that I have so much built-up hatred for it that I need mental breaks from it. Like, that's all it is. I just need those mental breaks when I'm not playing it. Like, there are people in the guild who will, like, hop in Discord and just stream their Maple to other people in the guild, and I'm just like, I mean, yo, if you guys are into that, go for it, but, like, nah. I watch, like, only Maple on Twitch. Fair, fair. Like, I try to watch people for the game they're playing, mostly. Like, or, I'll find people based on the game they're playing, because I'll be, like, in the mood to watch that game. But then I stay because of the person. For the most part. Let's use this. Also, the streamer guild. I see, like, that's how little I know. I didn't even know there was a streamer guild. I was once the guild streamer. And then I took my 6-month break that I take twice a year. There isn't? Oh, okay. Just happen to have people who stream Maple. Understandable, understandable. So the other thing too though is it's easier to stream Maple when like you're high level, right? Because there's more that you can do. It's like you can boss. You can boss on your 13 alts. Like lower level progress. Fair, fair. Yeah, I just get bored with, oh, I gotta go grab that MVP. L16. I get bored though, like, personally doing it. Because, like, you know, you can only grind and do, you know, that, like, I can only sit at Bane's so many times before I just, like, wish there was a better map to train in. No, because I know nothing about the guilds in this game. Like, there are some that I see people smega about, but it kind of, like, goes in my head and then immediately flies out. Like, I'm very inactive in the MapleStory scene. Don't think we smega often see, then even less chance that I know it. Alright, let's grab 2 more of these. much of it you were on Twitch? Got you. Gotcha. Back here. Back to channel 15. And back here. Oh. All that matters is that I'm in almost top. Where are we? Our rank. Rank 102 guild. GG. We're almost top 100. Oh man. Ah, I hate elite bosses, man. It's my practice for Dunkel. Starts with an A. Wait, that's not even the boss. The boss is up here. What am I doing? Let's see. Cubes and I have too many occult cubes, man. Like, that's all I get from elite bosses. It's crazy. Honestly, I'm just happy I'm not in Scania anymore because I can't picture trying to grind with, like, so much less EXP being given per mob. At least dailies, I think, give the exact same amount of EXP in Scania versus Reboot, but ugh. Those were dark days. But then again, I had Frenzy Totem at my disposal, so they weren't as bad. Especially now that there is no totem in Reboot. Could have been a lot worse. That's not where I wanted to put that, but it works, I guess. That was the third cast of that MVP, right? Yep, you're at 4. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I've heard that name before. Maybe? Have I? If I have, it would be in like a Smega. I don't know. Like I said though, I'm not like big in MapleStory like communities at all. So I don't I don't know anything about this game truthfully. I play it because I'm a degenerate who likes Wind Archer and yeah. Wow, Josh, are you trying to say that I'm not the first Wind Archer you watch? That's just, that's sad, man. Sad, sad days. soda. It's keeping me awake right now. And what's this Discord notification? Oh. Okay. It always sucks when you like remember people that you used to watch. Oh, well, there's an ad. Never mind. I need it to give me like a notification. I feel awkward typing that. Oh, it's funny. Man. Twitch needs to do better about letting me know when there's gonna be ads though. For real, for real. FR. Oh, ah. Let me get that orb quick. No, I do not regret leveling Aaron to 210 for that extra combo orb. EXP. Definitely worth. I wish I would have leveled my 0 before doing this, but whatever. We'll eventually get that extra EXP. That'll probably be after Beast Tamer. This does 260, Beast Tamer to 150, 0 to 180 to 200, whichever. Welcome back. Yeah, I wish I knew when the ads would happen. Like, they're on a timer, but like, you know, I don't think about that because it just, like, it naturally happens. I don't have to do anything for it, right? So I'm just like chilling, talking, and all of a sudden it's been like, oh hey, it's been however long ad time. But I don't know about it until somebody says something. And you know, I gotta get my pennies from these ads, so I'm not gonna turn them off. Those pennies add up. Don't mind watching the ads. I mean, yeah, I don't either. It's just unfortunate that it always, like, they always seem to happen at the worst time. Like, imagine I was streaming, right? And I'm 259, 99.4%. Yeah, exactly. It's in the middle of a combo. But, like, I'm about to, like, hit that level, and then you just get an ad. That would be awful. I think if I was to run, like, an ad break, it would stop the autoplay ad. So, like, in theory, if I was trying to do that, that's what I should do. But, I'm not gonna guarantee I get 260 on stream. But I also don't know how many days it's gonna be till 260. Ideally, no more than 3. And today's one of those 3 days, so. There should be an ad bot that lets the stream know. There should be! I don't know why there isn't. Like, all you would have to do is configure it. I guess because it would kind of have to register... Like, it would have to be viewing, I guess. And then that gets into, like, the weird territory of, is it a view bot, technically? Even though it just shouldn't count as a viewer. And, like, Stream Elements should also... Like, Stream Elements should work similarly to that, right? Because it sends a notification when you go live in your chat, if you set it up for that. So, like, it knows when your channel goes live, but I guess to actually know when the ads are happening, there needs to be more of a... Like, more than just... I don't know. Somebody could probably code it. I'm not that somebody, though, because I wouldn't even know where to start. But I guess you also could just have it set up to tell it what your ad density is and how often and blah blah blah, and then it could just be like, hey, reminder, ads will play in 35 seconds. Well, that would be nice. leg pain. I don't know if I sit too much or my body's just unhealthy in other ways, but I get random pains. Like, in my leg lately, like, my knees have been bothering me a lot, which I just attribute to sitting too much. Which doesn't make sense in some ways, but in some ways it does. Since I don't get to have my legs straight all the time, sometimes I, like, force myself to be sitting with, like, my feet flat on the ground. And my knees are at, like, a 90-degree angle, and that gets really uncomfortable. But then if I sit, like, too weird, I mess around with, like, my feet and my ankles, so then those hurt instead. I don't know, man. I'm a mess. One day, I'll know what's wrong with my body. And then I'll probably just be like, oh, well, that sucks. And then I'll move on. How tall am I? I am 6'1". So, you know, I'm not, like, freakishly tall or anything, but I'm somewhat tall. I'm no NBA player, but how much do I weigh? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't have a scale, and I do not go to the doctor often enough. Yeah. I don't even remember when the last time was that I went to the doctor and, like, I got weighed. It would be a while at this point. Now, could working out be useful for my body? Probably. Do I have the self-motivation to work out? No. So, you know. I'm not gonna act like there aren't things that could help, that I could do, but I will admit that I won't do them. So I've tried to lie to myself and say that I could do things like that before, and it just never works out. So instead, I will just admit that I don't have the motivation for it. And maybe one day I will. But currently, not so much. What? Oh, my potions again. Dang. Like, as dumb as it's gonna sound too, like, I just don't have time. And that's, I mean, yeah, that's because I play video games, right? But, like, when I don't care enough anyway, and I put so much of my time into video games, I don't have time to even try to motivate myself. Which I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm just, you know, I'll be honest about my own problems, you know? It's like, straight up, I'm not gonna make excuses. When I say, oh, I don't have time, that's not an excuse, that's just, you know, it's the legitimate way my mind thinks. Anyway, back to MapleStory. Because, yeah. Who wants to think about real life when video game is right in front of them? Oh, right. Okay, so I think starting this week, I might actually do boss carries for channel points. But then I have to figure out the price of different bosses. Because, like, CRA gives gear, right? And that's, like, technically BIS gear. until we start talking about the new set, but I can't do that anyway. Yes, really. But it would be like, it would be weekly bosses that aren't, you know, like Lomi and higher. Because that's stuff I do with my party. And even then, I go into hard there. I could probably solo normal Lomian now, but like, why would I do that? Oh, what did you expect, my guy? You think I'm strong enough to be carrying the good bosses? No. But you know, some people want their Root Abyss stuff or their Hardhilla for a pet on like a non-main. So I will be considering putting that in, because at least this week now, I'm gonna need to find a new channel. What the heck? This is down to 30%. I will be considering trying to figure that out. If I was stronger and I could do the other bosses, sure, but I am still quite a ways away from good boss carries. And like Helix, I still need drops from that, so like I wouldn't do like channel point coin carry or like Helix carry for coins. That just makes no sense. If you're not getting anything out of it, you would just be getting coins, which I mean people literally offer for free. So that just seems counterproductive. Ooh. I don't know. I want to do something with channel points to reward people, but I just like don't know what. Because I'm limited by gear gap. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, says the guy who was so excited and then said, "Oh." Might get people to lurk around. Yeah, that's true. Come on. I hate this game. Thank you. What's the burn here? 4? Eh. It took so long that the AFK mob came all the way up here. Ah, what the heck? There we go, stage 5. That's true, though. Man, I just really want to do something to reward the people who have been around. Because I don't exactly have anything special for the channel points. I mean, I do have that you can add emotes for stuff. I think I still have that enabled. Because I know a lot of people like custom emotes. And custom emotes are fun. I want something at least like in-game that you can get out of it too. Oh. Let's see. My next big goal with Legion, I think, is just going to be 6K. You know what would be good for people who need rings? True. The question is, do I want to still stockpile rings before that? I think the answer is no, because I don't think I'm going to be trying for, like, 21 star anytime soon. Because that's not personal loot, right? Like, if a ring drops, anybody can grab it, I believe. That's the other problem. I don't know what's personal loot in this game and what's not. Like, the boxes. Like Apso and Arcane are personal loot, I know that. Yeah, okay. So yeah. It would be nice to get another character, like, up to the point at least where they can solo Pino. It's like, she's not hard, but she has, like, a decent chunk of health. And I don't enjoy that boss as it is anyway, because all the stuff that comes before her is just boring. But yeah. That's another thing that, like, is scalable then, because like I can start off with just this, but then as I improve the account and I eventually have boss ults and stuff, then I can offer multiple a week. But I guess I could do weeklies too. Like, what do you call it? Scrapyard and Dark World Tree weeklies. I could offer carries for those, for people's alts and such. That's something I don't do myself, but, you know. Luckily, I'm past the point of needing Absolab, so I don't even have to do it until I have another character. What notifications am I getting? Oh, hey. That's a stream that would be nice to watch. Why am I going to that? I'm not going in the wolf portal. Alright, so there's one more MVP cast, which will mean we're at about 145-ish when that ends. What can I do after that? I could keep going for a bit, just to grind out more, or I could take a break. Then... trying to plan ahead. I guess we'll see if there's more MVPs then. If there are, I could keep going for a bit. I can go until like 3-ish, which is a little under 2 hours from now. And then I just gotta get some stuff together. So that'd be my normal stream end time. So we'll see. If we can get some more MVPs after this one, we'll keep going. If not, we'll just end a little early. And then I'll do what I have to do. And then tonight I have my Final Fantasy raids, and then just get back to the grind tomorrow, I guess, at that point. I'll definitely do my dailies, like, on my own tonight, just so that those are done. Unless I get in the mood to do a later night stream, but I think I'm too tired to plan to do a late night stream. And then I can at least hopefully get enough sleep where I can do another nice longish stream tomorrow. I say long-ish because, you know, my average is somewhere between like 2 to 4 hours. But if I'm awake enough, I have the potential to do 6-hour streams during the day. So we'll figure it out. Yeah, whatever EXP I end at with the stream, don't expect to see me at that same number tomorrow. So I gotta get those dailies done. What is a chaos ring? Is that another event ring? Yes. Oh, that's -2 attack. That's unfortunate. I do not miss Chaos Scrolls. They were fun, but I am glad that, you know, I'm glad those stopped being a good way of scrolling a long time ago. Don't get me wrong though, I loved Chaos Scrolling my Empress gear. Trying to get those like crazy 20 plus attack hats. Those were the days, man. I never... Actually, wait, what was... No, the Empress dagger looked okay. So that was just like a small dagger. What was the really ugly one, though? That was in Von Leon, was it? There's one that was like really big and bulky looking. So I'm pretty sure the Empress one was small, right? Or am I crazy now? I know the exact name of it too. I'm gonna have to look this up 1 second. Now I need to see. You know, this was the small one. Okay. I also forgot to put music back on, like however long ago that was for myself. I've been just sitting here listening to MapleStory music without noticing. That's how little attention I'm paying to what I'm doing. I'm definitely happy with how much progress I've done today, though. Both from last night and then during stream, too. It's definitely possible to get to 260 within the next 2 days. And then getting to take a bit of a break from this character for a bit. Or at least, you know, a break from grinding on it for a long time. And that's just finding all the value we can get from alts with Lynx and Legion. It'll be interesting if I actually get my Legion to a point where I have all the, like, good Legion block, or like all the good classes for their effects. Because I've never gotten that far. Even in Scania, there's a lot of things I needed to level that I never did. Man, the progress I've made on this account in what I consider a short amount of time is crazy. Yeah, it's kind of nutty. I mean, like, people have done better, but, like, I don't know, I pushed myself a lot with this whole account progression. It's been nice. Working hard, yeah. That's the thing. I try not to compare myself with what others are able to do, but like, even if I do, man, it's like, for me, this is just, I've done crazy amounts of grind. Like, I've never played, like, I've never done this much in an account in such a short amount of time. Because, I mean, Scania, that was just all doing stuff as I felt like it over the years, changing mains and whatever. This, though, was, I had a goal in mind. I wanted to prep for this character coming out. And then once this character, or once the Hyperburn came out, I just full sent on this character. And it's been fun. Okay, well, minus like the tens of hours of grind, it's been fun. And even then, like, all that grind wasn't bad, it was just, you know. After a while, grinding does get a little tiresome. Shoot. I don't remember what channel I was in, so we have to just find a new channel. Okay, not that one. Wait, not 14 either. $13? Nope. Were we in 12? I think so. Yeah, okay. It's been a nice update. Yeah. Like, Night Troop was nice because you had like all those extra EXP like passives you could get, so it was really good for leveling. But Ignition's like been good overall. Now maybe I'm biased because of the Hyperburn, but you know. Look, I can't even join that guild. Not only am I not 265, I'm not 6k Legion. How do I not have that achievement? That's crazy. You know, it's always funny to me when I see guilds that are recruiting. They're like, 6k Legion plus mains only. And I sit there like, I mean, even if I wanted to, I can't. My Legion just is not high enough. Oh, whoops, we gotta pop that. Oh, I need more of those. Whoops. Like, I guess I didn't used to like really see the value of that, but I guess the extra stat you get from having the wider area is pretty helpful. 7.4k? You're higher than my Scania account, what the heck? I'm like literally just at 7k in Scania. Nah, like with Scania though, I played what I wanted to play, and I constantly complained about Legion. So, yeah, it's not really surprising. Like, I'm trying to think of what character I have on Scania that I leveled. I guess Mechanic. I hated every minute of it, but I needed the resistance link skill. I'm gonna have to do that again. Yay. Ugh. And BAM's not like good or fun really, so that's another thing that has to get re-leveled. I hate Blaster too, like, oh god. I don't want to think about that. There's like so many fun classes, and yet so many bad classes have good Legion or Link skills. And even then, I don't like the Resistance Link skill. Because you get no value out of it if you don't die. But then endgame bosses are designed around you're going to die because you can't possibly avoid everything that's going to happen. So, yeah. Ads. Oh. What is it? Oh, okay. What's this? Ads, ads, ads. Okay, my hand is hurting more now. I need like a better way to hold my hand, I think. That's the problem. Or I just need to stretch it more often, I guess. Just when I stretch it, it does feel I was looking the wrong way. That's a bad tornado. Ad's over, yay! I don't even remember what I was talking about. It do be like that though. Oh, I used that too early. Whoops. Something about Legion? Yeah. And unfun characters. Yeah, right. I was complaining about the Resistance Link and how it was designed to only have effect when you die, which is bad design, but then endgame bosses are designed for you to die, so... Yeah. Like, I know that people who are, like, really good at the bosses can do them without dying, but... on average, you're gonna be dying at those bosses, and like that's why Resistance Link exists, which is weird. And I wouldn't mind the Link skill being like so like weirdly designed if the classes at least were fun. But I personally hate Mechanic. I don't know anybody who actually likes Blaster. And BAM has just never been like fun to me. And BAM's also just a bad class now apparently, so you know. I mean, Wild Hunter's not a good class either, but it's fun to me. So, and its Legion effect is like insane too, so why not use the cape? The cape, the cape, the cape. Thank you for following. I don't know what cape you mean. Do you mean the effect for the cape? Because if that's what you mean, I just don't like the look of it. The 4th job skill. Oh, you mean Fairy Spiral? Because I hate myself. That's why. I have trained 3 different Wind Archers this way. And I will not bend over. Okay, wait. Okay, okay, that's not what I meant. I will not conform to the popular. I won't conform to this idea that a 2nd job skill is better than a 4th job skill. Even if Nexon has turned that 2nd job skill into a 4th job skill. I will not join this terrible... I like Song of Heaven, okay? Okay. Listen. Listen, listen. Listen. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and I've been sitting in these maps, killing things. I don't know what I'm saying half the time, okay? Came for the WA content and stayed for the funny comments. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. See, isn't WA such a vibe? I mean, you may have noticed my character doesn't speak anymore. And that's because it was giving me the vibe of wanting to strangle it for speaking too much. That's the only bad part of Song of Heaven. That's the only bad part. Waiting. WA voices are kind of pog, though. Okay, I want you to train for like 4 hours straight and just hear this character repeat, "I love this song," every 3 seconds. Because they didn't design the skill lines to work with stutter stepping. So you just hear it too much. I love the... I use Cape to Mob. Yeah, I know. Nexon's trying to force me to swap my skills. And to that I say, I'm not rolling a whole new set of nodes. So I just turned off the voices instead. Also, it's like there's 2 different voice actors for the lines too, so that just confused me. But yeah, no, I had them on for a long time. It wasn't until somewhere in the 250s where I finally turned off the voices. Wait, the Wind Spirit talks? What are you mean the little summon? It talks? Wait, what? When you use Monsoon? Hold up. Wait. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's this one. That's the Wind Spirit? Wait, that's the Wind Spirit? I didn't understand why the voices were so different. Okay, that kind of makes sense now. How much do you grind? You were like 250 a month ago? I hit 250... Wait, we can check. We can check exactly when I hit 250. Hold up. Achievements. Level up. Where's my 250? Level. I hit 250, 12-1. Holy crap, you're right. It was like a month ago. What the heck? I'm a casual. You should make a redeem where we get to force you to turn on the voice for a set duration. I mean, that's just not going to happen because I'm not going to be training for long periods of time anymore. How much do I grind? I've been pretty casual until like the last week or so. But, you know, I was doing what I had to do. I did my dailies. I would grind a bit, try to get some Clover Cap. I mean, Clover Cap's the whole reason why I'm at this point, truthfully. If it wasn't for Clover Cap, I'd just be chilling at like 250 still. That's just the sad truth. I actually have a Ghost Ship Exorcist in Scania. I have a few of them. Sad days. Yeah, let's just... Like, you just get a voice line every 3 seconds. Because there's no cooldown on it. Since it's not meant to be spammed. But yeah, I didn't know that that was the Wind Spirit. I'm like... I would use that, and I just didn't understand why there was a different voice. Man, you learn something every day. Got the tool this month. I bought the tool last month, and I 100% believe it's a scam. So I'm not buying the tool anymore. But to be fair, it doesn't take 4.5 hours to cap if you have the tool. It only takes like an hour and a half. So the tool may be a scam, but it does make it faster. Hopefully you level quite a bit. Yeah. And that's the thing, when you have the tool, you'll end up like grinding less, but you'll actually cap your clovers. So like the trade-off's worth it. Oh wait, I need to go get my event map buff. Oh yeah, well, bye-bye. There goes my combo. Never mind. That didn't kill my combo, but the last time when I went in there for half as long, I lost my combo. I love this game. Got your Arcane Bow box on second H will clear this week. Nice. I got my Arcane Bow on my first will clear by some miracle. And I was pretty happy about that because I hate that boss. We are blessed, for sure. We are going to be 5-set after weekly reset. GG. It's been a year without what? How do you go a year? How? Don't you just buy the weapon after like 2 months? Well, why would it be a year? I don't hate it, but it can be janky sometimes. I just don't understand the boss enough, so I hate it. And even when I understand, I'm still going to hate it, so. I hate Will as a character. And then his boss fight just aggravates me in multiple ways. And I think Gloom's gonna be just as bad. for somewhat different reasons. Not just because Gloom apparently is like the worst boss in existence. But it's time. Exactly, I hate the time gating on it. Every other boss in this game is like, or at least up to that point, it's designed so that you just burst it down as quick as you can. But Will, like, even if you burst him, you have to wait for a test. And then you do it again, and you burst him, and now you have to wait for test. And then you fail the test, so now you have to wait with him at that HP threshold until the next test. And then you go into phase 2, and then it happens again. It's the same thing. And then phase 3 is suddenly, burst me as fast as you can, or else you're just not going to be able to fight anymore. Like, what? Like, if it was consistently time-gated, fine. But phase 3 is like, oh, so now you want a burst phase. Okay, here you go. Ugh. Big match to Deathless and Gloom. Nice, good job. Getting hit by all 5 elite bosses at once. And oh, Dunkle. Dunkle, Dunkle, Dunkle. Listen, apparently I'm going in order of the bosses, so Gloom's going to be the first thing. And I don't know when I'm going to clear Gloom, so I don't have to worry about about Dunkle yet, so. Ugh. Didn't this just drop to 40, like, shortly after me coming to this map? Am I crazy? Now it's already down to 30? Okay, I guess it has been 15 minutes, actually. Never mind. That makes sense. Can we please add FSR to Reboot? Like, I will pay money for it next on. I'll roll Marvel. I will roll Marvel Machine for an FSR and Reboot next on, please. Just give me the stupid ring. Like, I'm not asking for Lucid earrings. I don't need another bind. I'm not asking for Frenzy Totem. I just want the 100% burning fields. Or like make it a coupon I can buy in the shop for like 2 bill or something. I don't know. It's a one-time use, 100% burn a map, 2 bill. Twilight Mark. That's a 1 million range, and it doesn't even have a dex on it for the flame, and it's literally 9% dex potential. I need a Twilight Mark. Jeez. Don't worry, I'm sure the next time I stream after I fight Gloom for the first time, my stream title is just going to be Gloom is the worst boss in this game and I'm about to quit. Here's my 17 reasons why. Or I might do the boss and I might actually say you guys are wrong, Gloom's fine. But I highly doubt that's going to happen. Gloom looks like it would be fine if there was just less balls that fly down. Do you know your rates here? I get roughly 2 bill a minute. Which, I don't know what that equates to percentage-wise. I think in an hour that's roughly 8%. Possibly like 8.5 at most. So, not good. Not good is the answer. Because I would bet almost any amount of money that the Dawn Warriors and Nightwalkers that I was competing against to level up probably are getting at least 1.5 times that rate. But I'm also very picky about what maps I like. Like, I don't necessarily like this map, it's just different. And it's one of the super strong maps, so I figured why not try it. And it's marginally better than what I was at, so. Gives me some variety. Because I get so bored just sitting at the same map. One second. I might try to commit to doing like an hour of training a day once I get to Cernium, but we'll see if that actually pans out. Because I will have like other things to worry about. Once this is 260, I gotta level my Beast Tamer. After that, I'll finish leveling 0, and then after that, whatever link skills we need. I think first I need to do Demon Slayer, because I need the extra boss damage. I need to double check what the links are that I need still. I'm missing 4. One of them's Beast Tamer, and one of them's Demon Slayer. After those, though, I'm not sure what I'm missing. Obviously, Resistance Link, and I need to level 3 more Cygnus Knights for the Cygnus Knight Link. So, you know, I have plenty of other things to do that an hour of training this a day might not be worth it. But getting to 265 for the second set of symbols daily might be enough to incentivize me to spend that hour a day. Ugh. Oh, I got another text. What now? So many meso bags down here. Love it. Okay, let's see. What have I heard? Okay. A street I have to take when I leave later is closed. At least currently it's closed. Could be open later. I'm glad I know though, I guess. Waiting, there we go. So, you know, it's been so long since I heard the voice lines, I'm not completely sick of them right now. There was just one night where I was training. I don't even think I had trained that long, that specific night. But I was just like hearing the voice lines every single time she said them, and I was just getting so fed up that I finally turned them off. I probably was forcing myself to level that night, and I was just done. Have I used up my bounty hunter portals for the day? I don't think I've seen one. I've seen like the wolf portals. I feel like it's not possible that I did 15 portals today though. Because I was skipping so many Frito portals. Because 15 portals would be what? 7.5 hours? There's no way I've trained for 7.5 hours today. I guess I don't... No, there's no way. And even if I did, I skipped a bunch of Frito portals, so... I don't know. I just feel like I haven't seen a bounty hunter portal spawn in a while. But maybe I'm just not paying enough attention. Oh god, there's another MVP. Well, I guess we're not free yet. I forgot to grab the buff again. Dang. Losing out on free bonus XP. Channel 445. Okay. I'll try to pay attention to the time to grab that MVP. If I miss it, I miss it, but I'm going to try not to. Because although I may be getting a little bored, it needs to get done, so... I think I've done like 40% today, though, at least. Let me check, because I'm pretty sure I messaged my friend and said what percent I was starting at. It's 54, never mind, I started at 54% last night. I think that was before my dailies. So, in like 15 hours or so, I've gotten 70%. Oh my god. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. 54 to 24 would be 70%. Yeah, oh my god. You know, if you would have told me like 5 years ago I would be grinding my character to 260, I would have laughed at you, and I probably would have gone on a rant about how bad this game is. I can still do that to this day. I can still go on a rant about how bad the game is, but, you know, it's a little different. It's always weird when you have... I mean, yeah. It's always weird when you kill, like, an elite champion, and then the next one's just a regular elite mob, and you forget that they... Oh, I'm missing the MVP. Maybe not, though. Maybe I can go there and get it still. I probably missed it. Maybe not. Maybe there's hope. Because this MVP's still going. So if they're waiting for this one to run out, I might be good. I probably missed it, though. I didn't miss it. Let's go. Oh my god. Let's go. We can grind for another half hour. Oh my god, 70% burn. Let's go. Literally free XP. Gotta take out 2 more of these. Oh, even we would have missed that. Somebody else is doing. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Now, 70% in a single day, like, at this level, to me, is actually insane. And the fact that I'm still planning to do my dailies later on, and then grind more off-stream before tomorrow, like... actually crazy. The pink wannabe Dodo in Pinot is... okay, so like, Magnus was the worst designed boss for a long time, right? And now they've made like Gloom and Darknell and Will, right? But like the pink Dodo wannabe in Pinot is actually the worst designed enemy to ever exist in an MMO, I think. Like, I think it's actually the worst designed enemy. I'm also pretty sure that the, oh, I don't have my potions. Shoot. How long have those been gone? But, yeah, I don't know who thought that it should teleport you away every time you hit it, and it should only take 1 damage, or 10 damage, whatever it is. That's, like, actually awful. It's a terrible design choice. JMS makes really dumb bosses, and I hate it. Run Oz for this. But you don't take damage, what? Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're not talking about the whale. Okay. I was very confused. I'm actually, like, still surprised I made it to that MVP. That's probably an MVP I got purely because Nexon makes people lag by forcing us all into one map. And had they not been lagging, I probably would have missed the MVP. So maybe I need to take back what I was saying earlier. Nah, I think I'm still right. Shoot. Oh, not an elite. Do you think I'm gonna get something other than occult cubes this time? I'm gonna say no, I'm just gonna get more occult cubes. Like, both boxes are just gonna be occult cubes. Let's see. Box 1. Oh, it was a soul shard, never mind. Box 2 was occult cubes though. Like, it's not that rare to get the soul shard, but I just feel like all I've been getting today is cubes. So what's gonna happen with all my occult cubes? Are they just gonna sit in my inventory, or are they gonna instantly get converted to the new cubes? Because I don't really care either way, because they're going to function the same and I'm still not going to be able to use them. But I'm curious. Oh wait, right, if I hit, I forgot. It just now occurred to me that the whole reason I was trying to get to 260 was to get second place in the leveling competition. And when I hit second place, I win 150k NX. So I can buy a vac pet if I want to, if they do come out. That just occurred to me. I think it's only occurring to me because I just realized I've gotten 70% today. So it's 100% possible to level up within a day. But I am going to be running out of EXP coupons soonish. Like, how many do I have left? I have 12 of those, which is 6. That's not 6 hours, it's 3 hours. Then I have another hour from the daily gift, 2x. So I have 4 hours of 2x still. And then after that, I mean, I guess I can buy Legion cards. That's what I would do. Because I'm not going to train off 2x when I could buy them. So I don't need my Legion coins for a while. And how many do I even have? 2.3k? That's more than enough. I mean, what does it cost to level up? Like 600 maybe? And I'm still like 500 levels off of ranking up my Legion. I love seeing next on censorship and trying to figure out why a word is, or a group of letters is censored. And you know, I can't figure out why that's censored. Oh. God. The will skill has like such a long range on that initial hit. And I never like you look at the actual skill and it just doesn't seem like it should reach that far, but it does. Should we just check what our EXP rate is right now? Get a accurate count with like every buff we have possible. And that's only for 6 minutes, then we're gonna lose the 15% from the map skill, but that's whatever. You know, we're still only at like 2 bill. Because I'm bad at the game, but that's beside the point. Okay, we're over 2 mil. Barely. 2.3. Almost 2.5, almost. It's definitely my highest EXP rate ever, so. And I'm starting to get hungry, but it's way too late to have like lunch at this point. So I'm just gonna have to wait for dinner. Oh, when will I be eating dinner? Like 3.5 hours? I should probably have a snack at least. But I don't know what I have snack-wise. I could have Pop-Tarts. Those are a snack, right? And I eat them like a snack sometimes, so works for me. I don't think I have like cookies or something just for like a much lighter snack, but it's okay. But when do I grab them? That's when the MVP's over? I don't remember when the last time was that I opened node stones, but we've gotten 13 since then. I feel like it was a much longer time ago than only 13 node stones. But I don't know for sure because, yeah, I don't pay that much attention. When I'm training without, like, the MVPs, I'll open my node stones at the end of each training session. MVPs do make a lot of a difference, though. They're very nice to have. But unfortunately, like, when DMT is going on, you can't get any MVPs. Because nobody can even smega if they wanted to. Who's online? Same people. One of them's AFK. What even is the max friends list now? Is it still like 200? Actually, I don't even know if it was 200. I think it was 200, or was it 100? I think I was capped on my friends list like one time very long ago in Scania. And I can't even think of why. Because I didn't talk to that many people. Unless maybe then, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe then you had to add like each character that somebody had individually, but then still I shouldn't have had that many people added. Unless the buddy list is a lot smaller than I think. See, now we don't have the rune buff anymore. So let's restart this. Just to see how much the rune buff affected our EXP rate. Oh, it's not that different. It's gonna be like a few 100K off. or 100 mil rather, 100k. Jeez. If it was that little of a difference with Rune, I'd be like very confused. Yeah, so without Rune we're at like 2, but we still have that 1 buff, and that's gonna be gone in a minute. I love Smegas like this. People just accuse guilds of being KS guilds because one person in their guild is KSing somebody supposedly. Oh, it's the funniest thing to me, honestly. Especially when they type. I mean, in general, I just like passive aggressive smiley faces. Okay, there goes that. Let's see now without that buff. That. Okay, our EXP rate looks better right now. I'm just gonna attribute that to me having more Howling Gale stacks. Insert killed. Okay, it's killed. Insert random members. That's exactly what it is, though. That's literally what it is every time. It's the exact same message. Oh god. There we go, 1-9. Okay. So yeah, we're right around 2 bill, regardless of what buffs we have. Pop that. I tried to do that up and then I accidentally moved slightly to the right and fell off the platform, so RIP. That guy got the name Returning Pog. Good job. Curious, how much damage does this do? You know, that damage isn't terrible, considering I have no nodes on it. I'm still not going to use it, but I now know that the damage on it is not terrible out of 10. Why message their guild admins when you can complain to strangers? Very, very true. Mushroom Shrine 8, Channel 6. Do I want to grab that? Or do I want this to be the last bit of training I do for now? It's more content if I keep training. But my sanity is slowly dwindling. And if we do some math, if I got 70% today, we would have to train just as much today as we did. We have to train again just as much. And that's kind of crazy. But it's possible. And I feel like I need to now. It's gonna be hard though, considering Final Fantasy. And the more EXP I get now, the less I have to get later. So mathematically speaking, I should go grab that. Is that 8? Oh gosh. Alright, let's... Oh, let's go get it. Alright, I was in channel 4. I need to get at least one more of these out. I'll just take 2, it's fine. Dang, we're getting a lot of familiars. I mean, again, though, I am, like, training multiple hours, so it makes sense. Here, I'll use Echo because I haven't used my Echo. Here, see if this is somehow higher burning. It is not. Back to channel 4. Oh, look at all those meso bags that just disappeared. Man. This is the most I have trained in a single day since Hyperburn, I believe. I think this is my most training ever. Outside like long time ago, when you just had to do this kind of stuff to level to 200. Even then, I don't know if you ever had to level this much per level. This will probably be the last MVP we do. Unless there's another one that happens and it like lines up better with the 2x's, like my own 2x coupons. Then we'll grab that. Just to be on like a perfectly even ground. Oh yeah, they don't have hitboxes up on their heads. Forgot. It went that way. That makes me unhappy. The target finding logic could use a little bit of work. It's okay. Could be worse, I suppose. Actually, how long do these last for? Because I might just... Okay, they're good for a week. I mean, I'm gonna need to use all of them, surely, so... I'm just gonna grab all of them out. Well, that does that. There we go. So all that's left now are the drop rate coupons and the extreme growth potion. Which I still don't know what character I'm putting that on. I don't know if I have anything. Well, I have things, I guess, 141, but I don't know why I would, or who I would use it on, really, because none of them are in my sights to level currently. Okay, yeah, I guess I did 15 bounty hunter portals, which I swear I looked at Frito. Oh, maybe that was saying I had 4 left, not that I did 4 out of 15. That would make a lot more sense. That would make a lot more sense. That must have been entries remaining, not entries that I've done. You know, I never, like, train enough to cap out on the portals, so I don't, or like when I do cap out on them, I'm not thinking about what the number was because I don't normally pay attention. Hey Rez, how you doing? Oy vey. You've missed many hours of grind, but in reality you haven't missed anything. Okay, I mean technically I hit 259 earlier in the stream. Other than that though, you haven't missed anything, just, you know, 27%. We got 2 more minutes on the potions and the XP buff. It's funny how the MVPs were supposed to be at like 15, 45, 15. And then they just slowly desynced because every time it got delayed, it delayed the next one. See, now that MVP lines up better with my buffs. So, we're gonna grab that one once. So. Now you can argue that one's better because I don't have to use another buff before. And I can use the full duration of these buffs. So I'm gonna grab that one instead. So channel 11 at 18. It's going to be down to burning stage 5. That's okay. I want that familiar. Come on. Can't jump to it. There we go. Alright, I think this will be the last MVP we grab. So it'll be the last half hour of grind for now. We should end around like 32 to 33% after it. Let's go Shrine now. Channel 11. Then we can check channel 11. If it's not good, we go back to channel 4 because 50%'s more than enough. It'll go down to 30 by the time we're done, but that's fine. I use those because I don't care if they like run out for 25 to 30 seconds. Six, there we go, that is better. Slightly better. Alright, let's make this a good half hour. There we go. Right, do I have to do Colvera stuff yet? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh yeah, right, I guess that did just reset. I'm not going to do it now. I'll do it once I hit 260, because I'm going to get that within the next... Hopefully tomorrow I'm 260, honestly. I wonder how long it'll be until I do the Genesis questline. Or I shouldn't even say that. How long until I beat Black Mage? Because I think Black Mage is still a very long time away at this point. Although, If I can get 5-piece arcane, that could speed it up enough. I guess it depends on how fast I can do Legion and Links and all that. So, I mean, surely I don't need, like, Berserk or Eye Patch or Dreamy Belt to fight Black Mage. Would they help? Yeah, definitely. But I shouldn't need them. Well, Sacred Force is even more just flat decks, right? So that's another big thing. I need to finish my arcane symbols before I even wonder about Black Mage. I should be using Erda Fountain. I just woke up, do some bossing. Well, bossing's fun. Should be using. I mean, I should be, but like, what do I take off? Look at all these good skills I have. Extra EXP, smiley face. No, I know. Oh, I mean, I guess I'm not really using like CO and SI. I could probably take off SI actually specifically. I need to stop attacking long enough for it to deactivate. Eventually it'll, there we go. Where do I even put it? Up here, I guess? Or maybe I put it down, actually. I just don't like having to replace it. That's the only reason, like, I stopped using Erda Fountain. It just got annoying to have to replace every single minute. I guess regardless of where I put it, Howling Gale will always end up hitting the platform that it's on anyway. Because I remember not knowing jumping down there every 8 seconds to kill. Exactly. Exactly, you're learning, Rez. There you go. You're learning my thought process. Put it down at the bottom right. That's what I was thinking. But I think, I don't know, I think more things hit down here. I don't know. It's like Howling Gale will fall off and hit there anyway, but Howling Gale's also hitting up here, so like that's not the thing. Defeat normal gloom one time. More people defeat normal gloom once than defeat hardwill 10 times. How do I feel about that? That's what double summons grind here will. Gotcha. I just decided I wanted to go somewhere that wasn't the same map I've been in for like the past 5 levels. I've had some variety on like trying different maps, but someone clears half the way. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh yeah, half the map, yeah. I wish I could actually use Cygnus Phalanx on this map, but it's kind of useless. Where's my rune? Wait a second. I don't have a rune. Ah, thank you. Why is it always a Rune of Might, though? always a Rune of Might. Jump left and right to attack the other side. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. That makes sense, though. Or you want to max HS and Fountain after you're important. Yeah. I've just been throwing whatever dupes I get into them right now, but yeah, I still have quite a few damage nodes to level up, so I waste too many shards on purple seals for leveling. And then I made the boss damage one just to test it out. I don't know if it's that good, but figured there was no harm in trying it. Purple seal. What? What do you mean purple seal? Add boss slayer. And then character building. Because EXP is EXP. That's what I said. Did I? I thought I said purple nodes. Whoops. Forgive me, I've been playing Maple for like 10 hours between last night and tonight. Something like that. My brain stops working very good after a while. It's not worth. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I'm assuming you're talking about boss slayer and not character building because, yeah. I don't think anybody intentionally crafts that unless they're me. Oh, really? Okay. Boss slayer people do craft clearing. I see. I mean, I saw something that said like, what is it, Fatal Strike, the 100% damage for 2 seconds. Is that, Fatal Strike? But like, I feel like that's just worse than Boss Slayer. Because it's only 2 seconds. And like, all my stuff lasts for more than 2 seconds, you know? So I figured I'd try Boss Slayer. Try bad for you? Yeah. Did I not put this down before, or has it been a minute? It's for bursting? Yeah. Sword plus that. Yeah, okay. I got you. Whoops, I did not fall down like I wanted to. Oh well. Oh yeah, I have 2 set arcane now res, by the way. And I have a 20-star Kana ring. Oh, 1 second, I'm getting a phone call. BRB. Okay, I'm back. 20 star, send that to 21 if I got spares, 22 for sub, and 21 for sub. So I have 1 spare right now. That's why I got it to 20 stars, because I had a spare. And I'm afraid to tap it, because if I hit that 7% blow up chance, I'm gonna cry. Because I know I'm not gonna get it back to 20 stars. Since I kinda one-tapped it from 17 to 20. So I'm like actually terrified of blowing it up at this point. But I do have the spare, so it is like tempting me to tap it. And at least I know I can get it back to 17 at the absolute worst. If I do blow it up. So like maybe when I hit 260 I'll tap it. That will be like our celebration of 260. We'll give it a tap. Have it when it's 1+1 in case it booms. 1+1. What is 1+1? You get an extra star. Ooh. Wait, doesn't that only work to 10? Oh, yeah, so wait. But when it booms, it's 12 stars, right? So why would I... It's the best event to get to 15? Oh, because if it goes down to 10, I get... Okay, I see, I see. I mean, yeah, that's the smart thing to do. However, I blew up 2 reinforced earrings yesterday because I was bored. And I wanted to try tapping those up to 20. So, you know. And the reason I was going to tap those to 20 was so that I could transfer them once I got superior. But I probably would have had to go to 21 on them anyway to transfer to superior, so yeah. Okay, boom, my 21 starts suffering off her. Oh, I'm sorry. That's what I'm afraid is going to happen with the Kana rig. Because one of the reinforced earrings I boomed was first tap 15 to 16. Because I had dupe, so I wasn't going to safeguard it. And maybe that's not the way to do it, but in my head it made sense. I mean, that's the thing. I'm eventually going to blow up an item that's 20 star. So, like, I kind of need to just, like, do it and get it out of the way so that I don't hate the game as much when it happens. But at the same time, I want that to be as far away as possible. Because I don't want to think about how lucky I got to one-tap this all the way to 20 star. I mean, I'm saying all this, and it's a 93% chance for it to not be destroyed, right? So... realistically, it's a lot more likely that it doesn't get destroyed. Oh yeah, monthly ignition coins. I think I got all that stuff already. I'll double check real quick. Pretty sure I've claimed literally everything there. Yep. Last 13 minutes of grinding for this in-game day. little bit of soda left. Ah, there we go. We did a lot today, and I'm very happy with it. Started at 54% last night when I started my grinding. Now we're gonna end like 32% roughly. There's no way I get 4% in 15 minutes. That'd be nice if I did, because that would mean I'm getting 12% an hour, but... No wait, that'd be 16% an hour. Oh my god, that would be crazy. Catching up to you. Don't worry, once I hit 260, it's gonna be casual story on this character. Oh, I'm not even gonna be trying to... Well, I mean, I'll probably do my monster parks, like the MPE, but... And dailies, obviously, because I need my symbols leveling still. Can't grind at CERN. Sad. See, I'll get there, and then I'll just think to myself, oh, see, I should have been saving all those symbol selectors. Should have saved it all for the Sacred Force. When in reality, I mean, I never actually expected to get to 260. But I think even if I had all those selectors, I probably still wouldn't even level up the symbol a single time. Because you only get 25 per selector, right? And that's if it's a 100 arcane symbol one. And if it's only like the 20 arcane symbol, you get like 5 or something. It's like it's probably doesn't actually really matter. It's like one of those things that if people are arcane symbol capped, it's worth doing, but if you're not, it doesn't really matter to save it for that. I could be wrong though, but I don't think I am. I hope Cernium will at least like have interesting maps for when I can grind there though. Although maybe I'm never gonna grind there. Maybe by the time I have enough Sacred Force, something else will be better. I don't know. I just seem to always be behind Nexon's curve. This is the first time I'm like close to their curve. I mean, granted, I'm still, what, 10 levels behind? Because Odium? Or no, Hotel Arcus is 270, right? So I'm still 15 levels behind. CERN's gonna be... Oh, sad. Is Burning CERN still the same? Or, like... I would assume it is, it's just everything's on fire, but... That might make too much sense for Nexon, so... Yeah, they all the same? Okay. So what is it a Hotel Arcus? Oh, all the grants. Okay, never mind. Is Odium big too? Do I get to train in the areas ever? I mean, it's fine. Even whenever I do get around to training in them, Odium's the biggest. Goddamn. Whenever I do get around to training on them, though, I'm not going to be like sitting there for hours at a time. Probably be like 15 to 30 minute sessions. So if they're big, whatever. Ooh. It's okay in reg service because they don't get the HP boost. Yeah. Have to be super. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is I need to have my my liberated Genesis weapon to train in the in the good zone. Downside of playing class that have marks. It's okay. Can't have it all, I guess. Ooh, Rune of Destruction. That's a good rune. Get a little damage buff. If Stardium though and all that is really that, like, overtuned for Reboot, shouldn't Nexon, like, fix that? I feel like they should be looking at that and making it better, unless that's why they're doing, like, these symbol catch-ups. But even still, I feel like even if they had a bunch of free symbols, I would still have to get arcane symbols first. Because, like, Black Mage has to be more important than Siren, I would assume. Maybe not, I don't know. Siren does have Emblem. But I assume Siren's harder than Black Mage. Yeah, okay. That means free 22-star in-game web. I mean, you say free, but like, surely even if I clear Black Mage, I'm not like guaranteed to finish Liberation. Like, I probably still have to do some crazy stuff after that, after just starting it. Because I've never like looked into the full quest line, but I know you're like, takes 8 months minimum. Listen, by the time my Genesis weapon gets liberated, they're gonna release the new BIS weapon. Calling it right now. Probably get Siren Emblem like 1 to 2. Oh my god. Nah. Listen, I've made a lot of progress in this character's lifespan of just under 2 months. But if you think I'm getting a Genesis weapon anytime this year, okay, oh, I guess there's like a small chance I get it by the end of the year, like the base form, right? There's like a very small chance. Maybe I just pop off and this is like my year for Maple Story for the first time ever. Maybe. But for the most part, I don't think that's happening. And I just don't trust Nexon. Well, just get a carry. True, just get a carry. Just get a Black Mage carry. Easy clap. If it wasn't for the fact that I know how many people play this game, I would say that I could count the amount of people who would be able to carry me on a single hand. But I'm sure there's more than 5 people that can carry Black Mage. Actually, yeah, there's however many people who have the achievement for killing him solo, so... yeah. Oh, man. Listen, I'll be happy if I have 8k Legion by the time this Reboot account is a year old. Which honestly isn't that unreasonable. We're what, like 4 months in maybe? 3 to 4 months in? It's definitely possible to get to 8k, but at the same time, we gotta remember that my average, what do you call it? My average play cycle of Maple Story is like 5 to 6 months at a time, so we'll see if we break that curse finally. And if we commit to this game for a longer period of time. With how strong this character is getting, it's definitely possible, but I have a long way to go before I'm hitting those numbers I want to hit. Like, I think on some bosses with certain buffs, I can hit over 1 bill consistently. But, we gotta get a lot more damage than that if we want to do some crazy stuff. But who knows? I guess I should never say never, because originally going into this Hyperburn, I was not expecting to get anywhere near 260. Said this once, I'll say this a million times. I thought I was going to just barely be hitting 250 right before the event ended. That was my original plan, and I was going to be fine with it, just casually doing dailies. Slowly leveling from that. Now here we are. I'm tryhard getting the last 150% to hit 260. Really, I've kind of been tryhard since I hit 258. It's like the last 200%, only we're going like turbo tryhard for the last 150. Winding down though, the last 2 minutes. That 25k stat has to be for hard lucid, right? They said lucid, but I'm assuming they meant hard. I think 25k for normal is a little excessive. There's no way you need 25k stat for end lucid. No shot. No shot. I'm 28k. Director and people dying out. Just play Wind Archer. Then you die like 2 times at most. Wind Archer is actually the freest class to do Lucid on. Okay, super low too for H Lucid. That's free carry. Listen, I'm contributing. I am contributing. I can do like 2 trill prior to my arcanes in 40 seconds. And that's all you need in a party of 6. So, mathematically, my buffs are gone. EXP has been obtained for the day. In Maple, anyway, day. Let's loot up the last bit of Meso. Check where we're at. Almost 22 billion. Almost. Alrighty, there we go. Whoops. Wait, yeah, I could have just clicked on that anyway. I go to Lumina. Channel 15. Chill. 1 second. Do that. There we go. Alrighty. Man, it was interesting today. I can say that. In our 5-ish hours, we got... where did I stop? Did I stop at 92 or 94? Let me see. Did I say anything about this? No, I didn't. I don't know. We got somewhere around like 36%-ish? 36 to 38? Around 40. We'll round it up, say 40 on stream. We've got 2.5 hours here, and then another hour, so 3 hours of EXP buffs. And then we can buy Legion buffs after that. Let's open up these nodes, see what we get. What is that achievement? I'm scared. I can't even read the full thing on it. Nice. We got a bunch of these to sell too. You get so many equips, honestly, just from training. That's... No! Give me back my Dom. What the f... Jesus. Sell that. Thank God I was paying attention. Imagine if I just sold my Dominator. I'd be so upset. If I lock it, it should not show up in the shop. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say on that topic. What is it telling me to transfer? Oh, that's that. Oh, that can go to a superior. I didn't even think about that. Oh well, I already have superior, I'm good. Yeah. Oh yeah, what nodes did we actually get? I opened them and then I just didn't look. Let's see. Anything we can use? Oh, a holy symbol. There we go. Couple of these. 3 levels left on that, and yeah, that's it. Disassemble. Select all. Easy game. All friend story, best friend medals. What the heck? Who does friend story? Alrighty though, that is definitely it for me now. Sort by type. I am going to relax for a little bit, get a couple things done, go out, do some food shopping, get some dinner, do some Final Fantasy stuff later tonight too. And then after that's all said and done, I might come back, do some off-stream training, and then once we get back tomorrow, we will try to get that final push to 260. I think the journey's finally nearing its end, guys. Let's grab the Monster Collection for like the 15th time today, it feels like. Even though they're 3 hours, so it hasn't been that long, I know. Shut up. Don't tell me things I already know. Three, 4... Oh, I can also sell boss souls before I forget. Since I've been forgetting those. That's it? Jeez, they're worth like nothing. Pop this stuff in here. Yeah, we've been lucky. We haven't been crashing. I have the crash today thing here, and we just have not been crashing. It's kind of crazy. I'm good, or I'm happy about it. Is it gonna crash me trying to go into the cash shop? Okay, there we go, jeez. Look at that. Oh no, we started at 92, so we got exactly 40% on stream. Okay, this says 7 hours, but I had to log in, buy a new Pendant of the Spirit from Dojo Shop, and stack it up. So that's why it says 7 hours. But yeah. It's been fun, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking for those who just lurked. Thanks for the new follow. Thanks for the fun. Give you guys the good old heart in chat. I will see you guys again soon, and by soon I mean tomorrow. And let's go for 260 tomorrow. Until then though, peace out. Have fun with your own grinds, whether it's in Maple or somewhere else. Enjoy yourself. And until then, bye. Bye.